Hello. Oh, hello, my friends. How are we doing? It's been like 4 days, I think. Uh, what? It's been four, right? Let's see. I left Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Yep. Yeah, it's been 4 days. How you guys doing? How are you doing? Actually, today's Monday, right? Yeah, today's Monday. Yeah. Yeah, it's been 4 days. Um, Obviously, if you didn't know, I went to TwitchCon. I've been at TwitchCon this whole time. Had a really great time. Honestly, really, really great. Um, I didn't think I was gonna have as good of a time as I had. Because I've been to TwitchCons. And honestly, it's not even really about um it's not even really about um it's not even really about TwitchCon itself. It's about the people that you get to hang out with when you go there. Um, you know, it's about the people. And boy did I meet a lot of people. I met a lot of people. I'm gonna hop in the server. I'm still gonna obviously I'm gonna talk about TwitchCon and everything. But I just want to get in the server because Booba's supposed to have a meeting in like 30 minutes. Um, you guys missed a little bit. I hopped on the server Thursday. Naked person on the runway. How do you see that? What the hell? Um, I uh, I hopped back on the server on Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. I think it was Wednesday. Was it Wednesday? I don't know. I got on the server the day before I left. Um, and I ended up running into someone named July 7 Frost. And she is a PD hopeful, but she's been getting Dona walled. And apparently she's got a shit ton of experience doing cop shit. So um, I'm hopping on to basically give her a job. Uh, Not necessarily right at new agent. I'll probably hire her as an analyst. And we'll kind of do what we did with Mueller. Kind of do what we did with Mueller, I think. Oh god, why is this not working? Hold on. But yeah, TwitchCon was so fun. I really had a good time. I've got a lot of stories to talk about. Um, I've got a lot of stories to talk about. I've got a lot. Um, but as I was saying, I've got good and bad news. I'm gonna take the time, and I'll probably do like a full TwitchCon story time. I don't know if I'm gonna do it right now because I do have something that we have to do. Um, the bad news, which I'll just get to, is well, no, I'll say the good news. The good news is I'm not done hanging out with people. It's not over. TwitchCon is still gonna keep going for me. That's the good news. The bad news is I'm gonna be leaving again. I'm gonna be leaving again for a little bit. Probably not the well, maybe around maybe like 3 to 4 days again. I'm going to Vegas. I'm going to Vegas. And then we're going to be driving back through Arizona, and we're going to go up to a place in northern Arizona. So I'm gonna go meet another streamer. I don't know if I want to. That's not bad news. It's not. It's not. But, you know, I'm sure you guys want me to stream. Oh, God, I feel like I'm a fish out of water, man. Eleanor? Okay, yeah, well, yep, that's who it is. I guess the cat's already out of the bag, huh? Yeah, Eleanor and I are gonna go to Vegas. Probably go to like the Sphere, do some cool shit in Vegas, and then drive through Arizona and go to Sedona. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be a lot of fun. She had talked about going to Vegas. Well, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. All right. Jesus Christ. I can only imagine the amount of text messages we're going to have. So the only thing that I have clicked on, there were two things. I accidentally clicked on a message from Skylar Sparks when I was opening up my phone like a night ago. And then the FIB chat. If anyone is in the office, please be on the lookout for Miss July Frost. I am supposed to have a meeting with her today, but my flight from Virginia is delayed due to a naked man on the airstrip. Please let her know I will be there at 1 PST. Also, as stated above, I will be returning today. I'm expecting status reports on all departments regarding functionality and activity in my absence. She just informed me that she's waiting, but I'm at home. I'll inform her, sir. Welcome to the FIB. And this is... Who's the new person? Hayden. Hayden Matthews. We got a new onboarder. That's the person from the DMV. Bob is like bolstering FIB right now with all his friends. I don't know how long this stream is going to be today, because I might be flying tonight to Vegas. So I don't know. I don't know. I might be flying to Vegas tonight. So if that's the case, well, I probably should have already bought my ticket. I probably should buy my ticket. But like I really just haven't figured it out. I'm kind of like coin flip right now, and if I want to leave tonight or in the morning. I probably should just leave in the morning. It'll just be easier. How was it meeting Jarthur IRL? It was pretty good. Pepe's a very nice guy. Very, very nice guy. Very, very similar. Like, doesn't really change his personality very much for streaming. It's just, he gets what you see, you know? Okay. All right, let me click on... I have the best idea, and I need your help to do it. I would... In any... Who let Jarthur in the Pentagon? Did you guys like the bit? Yes. It seems like the bit hit pretty well. I saw that it was uploaded on Reddit. It hit pretty well, didn't it? How much shit did I miss? Finally used a Twitch stream on this. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Okay. Good evening, Stronger. I would like to inform you that I am stepping down from analyst and FIB at this time. I'd like to thank you for the time, effort, and trust. I feel that at this time that I need to take some time for personal growth as well as career growth. My equipment, mostly in poor condition, can be found on 49's secure trash, all except my MDW and wristwatch that I had acquired as DOC. I have placed in the clerk cabinet on floor 1. Regards. Oh, that's upsetting. He's an OG too. He was one of the first people in FIB when we here on ONX. Regards, J-Rod. Another LOA. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he said he's stepping down. I mean, I'd like to talk to him about it, but that sucks. Not good. Not good. Oh, that really sucks. I think when he came back the second time, he just really never found his footing. I think he never really found his footing. Did he speak to Pablo? Oh, he quit being security before he stepped down as an analyst in FIB. The PD interviews? Yeah. Bean machine. Somebody already pay that? Invoices. All right. Chad, I'm not gonna lie to you. It feels weird streaming. It feels weird streaming, chat. Attention, all private law firms and lawyers. District Attorney's Office is offering an opportunity to contract work in civil asset forfeiture and state civil representation. For more information, contact a deputy district attorney or the DA directly. Huh. Okay. So they're just gonna have lawyers do the dockets? What? Bro, at that point, just let the analysts do it. I don't understand. Maybe, I don't know. When was this? When was this? September 22nd at 4 a.m.? September 22nd at 9 p.m. So this was later. Huh. Whatever. Whatever. Left a voicemail. September 19th and then the 22nd.
Hey, Strongrock, this is General Manager John Sterling. I definitely got your number from the MDW, but I need you for government-related things.
Booba's voicemail is so funny.
I don't know where that qualifies in your voicemail. I don't know. I'll try to catch up with you later. Just an initiative that we talked about in the leadership email. Yeah. Okay. Talk to you later. Bye. Strongrock, it's Director Jonathan again of the DMV. Just want to give you a call. If you could, just let me know when you're around. I got to get something from you. Just a quick 20-second call. Thanks, man. Appreciate you.
I gotta get something from you. Oh, I know what this is about. I am available. Sorry, I have been in countless meetings at the Pentagon. Hold on, I'm gonna capitalize that. It's about so someone did something where now if you have a role in the MDW, that role gets put to the person in the government Discord. So like you don't, there's no like, oh, this person they're new to the FIB, they need a new role. Okay. Stars guy turned himself in, but PD released him. Could we get him in for an interrogation? Let's try and talk in person about this. All right, hold on. I feel really good, man. I feel like I got so much like reset and like needed rest. I'm even not on that much sleep right now. That's the thing. I'm like on not that much sleep. I slept 3 hours, 8 hours, 3 hours, 5 hours. That's how much sleep I had while I was gone. I'm just a concern that I would like to bring to your attention, if you please. I did not sleep very much. I did not get that much sleep. I am back in the office now. That's more than I ever get? Well, I'm very used to 8 hours of sleep daily. Oh, God. Another voicemail from Ashlyn Flint.
Hey, listen, I know you kind of like blacklisted me from calling and applying there and stuff like that, and which is fine and all because like one day I'm gonna have a real job and it's gonna be no one's fault. I mean, like it's not like you're gonna help, it's etc. Even though I did call you for our ride-alongs because you yelled at me and said don't call me for ride-alongs, but then you were all like you didn't make an effort, Ashlyn, and I did make an effort, and then it was a whole thing. Anyway, I pranked a person, so there was like that, and then also I've been asked to join the call, and I don't know, just a bunch of stuff has happened. Anyway, I'm calling you to see what's up. Hi, how are you doing? Are you doing ride-alongs? But like not the kind where I'm gonna get like a job with you or anything like that. I don't think I could because you seem real angry every single time I talk to you, and that's just a travesty. Because you seem like a lovely individual. Otherwise, like that time that I was, you had me in the little room with you, and then you were telling me all of the things to do when I did them, and I did them appropriately. Maybe I think I did. Anyway, call me
Zero.
back. Bye.
You know what we're calling her?
Name it phone lady. Hang up.
Zero effort. That's just what I'm gonna respond to. Zero effort. Been holed up in my apartment due to an injury. Anything I can help with over text? Otherwise, I can try to drag myself out of bed tomorrow. That was on the 18th. Phone call or in person, either works. Call me when you can. I'll be with you shortly. Just having a meeting with Mark. I'm waiting for Pablo? Okay. All right. All right, we're supposed to have a okay, I'm gonna take I'll do it later. Fuck it, I don't really care. We should get not good. Should see the equipment. What equipment exactly was he talking about? Who the hell is this? Oh, Alfred's. That's a belt that we can utilize. We can repurpose it. Outfit change? I don't know. I don't know if you guys want dress up time? You don't want dress up time. Oh my gosh.
Oh, sorry, sir.
Oh, hey Bob, what's up?
I was just throwing away my old gun.
Oh, okay. Here, let me get out of the way.
Sorry, sir. Yeah.
How's it going, Bob?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, how's the ship floating?
There have been issues, sir.
Oh yeah, has there?
I think Jared needs to talk to you.
Oh yeah, we talked.
Okay. I also need to talk with Adeline, I guess.
Oh?
I'm not too sure, but Pablo said she resigned. I want to talk with her first.
She resigned?
That was my
I'm gone for
reaction,
4
yeah.
fucking days, Bob, and we're losing 2 people?
Yeah, that one caught me by surprise. I want to talk with her first, but...
Yeah, I think that's probably a good idea.
Oh.
Let's see, otherwise... Yeah, we're in here. We can head out, though.
Pablo,
Take your time, take your
yeah,
time,
give
take
me
your
a second. I gotta go downstairs, too, and see
Yeah,
if,
talk with Pablo first.
Straight, you chilling, take your time.
Actually,
July is there as well.
Okay, alright. Then I'll,
Pablo's been staying up to
there we
talk with you, though, so I would
Okay,
see if
alright,
you
let's
could talk
talk,
with him
Pablo.
first.
How's it going, guys?
Hey, how you doing, Mr. Strongrock? How you doing?
Good, very good. You know, I'd say it's nice to be back, and then it was a refreshing, vacation, but it wasn't a vacation.
Yeah, you went seeing the top boss, didn't you? The top boss.
Yep.
The federal of all federal levels.
It doesn't get higher than that.
Correct. How was it?
It was pretty good. I mean, it's my ass hurts from sitting all day. It's just meetings after meetings after meetings of meetings, and people trying to agree on things, and it's just impossible. A lot of bureaucracy.
Exactly. That's what it comes with the job, right?
Yeah, it does.
It definitely does. Right.
Yeah, and this goddamn
Only it's today.
psychopath. I was
Which psycho?
on my plane. I was about to leave on the plane, and this goddamn guy, this guy like 300-pound guy, just comes running out onto the airstrip, just fully nude. And they like shut
Right.
down everything.
That's kind of definitely.
I'll be honest, I don't even know how the guy was running. The guy was like at least 300 pounds, and he was in like a full sprint too. They couldn't even get him. They had like security like jumping out and trying to grab him, and they would just like, you know, like fall short.
What the fuck? Who were you dealing with?
I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I mean, I was in the plane. I wasn't the one dealing with it. It was TSA, and you know, they called the police and all that, but
You don't have any PTSD from it, do you?
what do you mean?
No PTSD from that.
From the fat naked guy?
Yes.
No.
Good. Because we'd have to hunt him down, won't we?
Right, yeah. All right,
Anyway,
what can I do for you, Pablo?
I've got some business.
Okay.
Right. So it got brought to my attention about the City Hall app thing.
Yep.
And I'm kind of concerned myself for the safety of the employees here. We currently have Higgs, who's one of our custodials, and he's currently wanted by some group. I can't remember what they're called, but they're a group of
Yeah, I'm
people
aware of
are
that
wanted.
situation.
And the way I see it is, if at this moment in time, if he's clocked onto duty, like they know where he is, they know when he's around, things like that. They might be able to obtain his phone number and things like that. Obviously,
Well, as far as I'm aware, they don't even know his name.
Also, don't know his name.
No.
Right.
I mean, that situation could have changed, but you know, from when this went into action, they did not know his name.
Right. Okay. Now, we don't know if that's still the case. Personally, I don't know. But I just think for the safety of the employees, I don't think it's necessary for FIB to be in that City Hall unless it's, I don't know, some specific people, whatever you want to say.
Oh, well, that would be great. And I've been speaking with IT about that. At the moment, it's all or nothing.
So you can't like just
no.
Right.
If it could just be like clerks, analysts, and bounty hunters, that'd be great. That'd be really good. Unfortunately, that's not the case.
Yeah, because we've also lost 2 employees who were really a great asset to the FIB.
Because of that reason?
I think, no, it's a lot more to it than that. But I think that's like the nail in the coffin.
Being in the government app.
Yes, because they fear for the safety. But we've got Jared, who stepped down from security supervisor, which you were aware.
I'm aware of.
And, yeah. And he's also full on left and packed his stuff and gone.
Yeah, I know. He sent me a text message that I just got.
Yeah, like I've already had a conversation with Thomas Muller about it as well. Shouldn't really be giving employees' numbers out to people randomly.
I don't think that's the reason.
No, that's not the main reason. No, there's a few reasons, but that was one of them that he mentioned to me.
Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I got time to see Thomas before I left, but I think you and Jared have spoken to Thomas about that, right?
I'm not too sure if Jared's had a conversation with him, but I have, and he has apologized. So
okay, so he understands.
Yeah, he definitely understands.
Okay, all right. Well, then I don't think that's really another. We don't need to beat the dead horse, right?
Yeah, correct. That it's kind of dealt with that. But yeah, also with that out the way, security. I've gone through all the interviews now. So now I'm just waiting on scheduling the onboardings. So we've got at least 4 to 5 people ready to get an onboarding session.
That's great. That's really good.
I've been we're kind of doing what the clerks have been doing, what Bob's been doing for clerks, with having like a clerk there with him in the interview, write down notes. So I thought, right, okay, why not? So I did the same thing. Me and William have been doing it. William is doing a fantastic job.
Good. Good to hear.
Yeah, he's doing fantastic. And so we've been doing the same thing. I've been getting rid of the interviews so they're out of the way. And yeah, we should get a full good force shortly.
Good. We need it. We really do. Big things are coming.
Correct.
Very, very big things.
What very big things?
I can't talk about it, but big things.
I like it. Also, where is our other boss?
The director?
No, he's the big boss, but I mean, like, where's Palsy?
Yeah, that's a good question. I've
been conducting one-to-ones with like Marcel. I've yet to get Nick, but he's been unwell. Jack's mother's been unwell as well, so I've not been able to conduct their one-to-one. But when they're back, I'm going to do it.
Did you call Posey?
I've actually not called her. No, I've not seen her around though. She used to be on the radio all the time, but now she's nowhere to be seen.
Yeah, well, maybe send her a text message or call
Yeah,
her.
I could do.
That's a start.
It definitely is. I'll get back to you on that one then. Because the way I'm seeing it is if we're conducting one-to-ones, head of department should be also getting one-to-ones as well by their bosses, you know.
I couldn't agree anymore. And I think Posey would love to do those.
That'd be fantastic. 'Cause I'm trying to do it with Marcel, right? Because I see the leadership qualities in him. But I also see a bit of a downside to him. You know, he's a joker. He's a bit of a joker. But I need that seriousness out of him. But he's got it. But he's just not quite hit it just yet. But I've definitely got eyes.
What, the
So
seriousness or the which part? Which part? Sorry.
Leadership qualities.
The leadership qualities.
Yeah, and he needs to be
Okay.
more serious. He's more of like a joker kind of thing, like a bit of relaxed kind of.
Yeah,
which is no problem.
Yeah, I mean, there's benefits for that. You know, it's not everything needs to be super serious all the time.
I like it serious.
Well, I mean, serious is good.
Serious is the best. Anyway, so yeah, I've got my eyes on him. So I'm going to try and, build him up. Because that's a part of his development anyway. Have you read his one-to-one with me?
I read a little bit of it, yeah.
Yeah, so a part of his goals, he does eventually want to become an agent. Obviously, I've told him the process, what he needs to do with that. So he now knows that. But I'm trying to build up on his leadership skills, his qualities, trying to get him to make, like, decisions pretty quickly, things like that.
Mm-hmm, yeah.
I'm going to see how he picks it up.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at things a little bit differently. And, yeah.
Well, I mean, I've definitely, I've been noticing you've been doing very good work. You've been more present, and doing these one-on-ones is very beneficial to pretty much everyone. Sometimes people just need to feel like they're being heard, you know?
Exactly, and I think that's the issue. And I try speaking to Bob about it. So I've been trying to get like a meeting held by myself and Bob and see what we can do for the employees. Because the way I see, even if they're a clerk, I still feel as though it's my responsibility as a department head to make sure that everyone's actually being heard, and I'm pretty sure Bob feels the same as well. So that's what we're trying to do.
I think that you and Bob and Posey should organize a time to sit down and figure things out.
Yeah, definitely, because communication is key, and I just want to make sure that everyone's concerns and grievances are being heard.
Yeah, I think you're starting to focus more on like P&T stuff. That's what P&T does. They do hiring, and they also do like sitting down with people and talking to them, and it's like management, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you probably want some direction, right? And Posey should be the person to give it to you. So try to reach out to Posey, send her a text message, maybe an email if you have to, and say you'd like to organize a time with you, her, and Bob, and try to I don't know, maybe build out like a P&T standards, something like that. Because we have this new application system, and the clerks they're doing it. It's a little all over the place. There should probably be like maybe some more standards when it comes to like how many days until you just mark an application as denied if they're not responding. Are there maybe specific days that interviews are scheduled? Like specific days. Maybe you do group onboardings. Maybe there's like you do 1 day a week where anyone that's hired that week is added onto that onboarding. Like figuring out like a strategy, right?
Yeah, strategy plan.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, we could definitely think of that. And yeah, if Posey doesn't come around or for whatever reason, then
I'll be there
with me and Bob. Oh, if you want to be there, that's completely
fine.
It's just that I don't want to be burden. I don't want to be a burden for you anymore.
No, you're not. Listen, if Posey's not around, I will fill in.
I appreciate that. See, that's great leadership right there.
Mm-hmm. Yep. I mean, I'd like
Not
it
just
to
a
be
boss,
Posey.
yeah.
I'd like Posey to be the one doing this. That's quite literally her job. But if she's not, then I got to step in. So I understand.
Thank you very much, sir. Appreciate that.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, that's all I really want to have a conversation about, really. Just get things out there, make sure you're aware of them. And, yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little disappointed with the whole Jared situation. It seems like people just leave when I'm not around.
Yeah, that's definitely how it feels. And although it was a massive shock to me, I kind of somewhat saw it coming because recently he's not been himself. He's been quite vague with me. He's been vague with Bob. He's just, I don't know. He's just not been himself. So I've kind of had a feeling something's going on, and I was kind of disheartened a little bit because he sent it via text. Now, to me, as seeing it from this standpoint, from a former supervisor, he definitely should have given me the decency to have that conversation.
Yep,
I'd have
that's
been
how
more than
I.
happy to have
Yep,
that
that's how
conversation.
I feel about the situation with Percy. He
Yeah.
came in, talked to me, and then we said, okay, let's just, because something came up and he had to go do it, and I said, okay, let's just talk again. And then next thing I knew, he quit.
Yeah, I lose respect over people for that.
It's just not great.
No, it's not good ethics. It's really not. But people, they have their reasons, I guess. Because I'll tell you the situation as well. It's because on Monday just gone, so last Monday, not today, last Monday.
A week ago.
Yeah, I announced
About
it
a
to
week ago.
the team. I'm doing one-to-ones, stuff like that. Obviously, I saw Jared, and I said to him, "Would you like to have your one-to-one today?" On Monday, he said, "No, it's he's got not today, but we could talk tomorrow. Maybe he's got something to say." So I thought, "Oh, great, okay, that's fine. We'll get his one-to-one over and done with Tuesday." Tuesday comes, I'm waiting around, and it's late for me, and I get a text message, and he even says in the text that I wasn't there to have the chat with him yesterday, but I was there. He decided to go, so it kind of just threw me off a little bit.
Huh.
Yeah.
Listen, I've been seeing this coming for much longer than you have. When I promoted him to an analyst, that's when I saw it. Because I understand, because I've been there. You feel like you're at a dead end. You want another opportunity. You take it, and it comes and goes. Just as fast as it comes, it goes.
It's a shame, really. He definitely could have been one of the best analysts.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, he wanted something that he needed police training for, and you know, I don't know. PD, they just. I mean, it's good that they're not hiring everyone, but
yeah, could have been a good asset there. But again, it's the mentality of it, isn't it? It's like if you're gonna quit your job over something like that, then I don't know. One of those. Like he was definitely one of the best security supervisors that I had, and I'll always cherish that.
yeah.
So it's a bit of a shame.
Well, we can't stop moving forward, and we got to keep building.
Exactly. Keep moving. Keep moving forward.
We place bricks just as quickly as they fall off.
Correct. And I'm telling you now, we're gonna rebuild this as a whole.
Mm-hmm. Well,
We're
you
gonna
know,
sort it.
good things coming. Big things, great things.
Well, I believe in you, sir. You've never let me down, so I have no reason to doubt you.
Good job, Pablo.
Anytime,
You're doing a very good job. I could not have picked a better head of security.
I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Well, I'm gonna go downstairs, see what Marcel's up to, and then I'm gonna call it.
All right, have a good night. Good to see you. Thank you for
You too, mate.
staying up a little bit later.
Anytime, mate. Nice to see the boss.
Can you actually? I'll ask on radio.
All right, no problem. Take care, mate.
Bob, are you in the lobby?
Negative. I'm getting food from the bean machine.
Anyone in the lobby?
I'm gonna head to the lobby.
I'll just come down there. That's all right. Meeting RP.
No problem.
Fucking up dress up time. Hello, Joanna. Hello, Mark. How's it going?
Pretty good.
Good.
I would love to stop and chat and catch up, but someone's been waiting in the lobby for way too long. So, Joanna, I'm going to give you the analyst role. That way Mark can do his thing. Mark, do you need any other help with onboarding Joanna?
No, she'll be good. She just needs her call sign updated as well. Was it A12 if you wanted?
Yeah, Alpha 12.
All right, let's see here. Roles. All right, analyst it is. Congratulations again, Joanna.
Okay. Thank you. Also, do you know why Jared's stuff is in the trash can?
Yeah, he quit.
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Come on, come with me. Sorry that I kept you waiting so long. A naked guy ran out on the airstrip at that delayed my plane like 4 hours.
Was it you?
What?
Were you the naked one?
How would I? No,
don't
I
know.
definitely
I gotta make sure,
no, No, I made it to my flight on time, and I was on the plane when it was taking off.
Okay, all right. I'll let you off that time then.
I was not. I was on the plane. All right, we're going to 49. Let me get Frank to unlock it. Actually, you know what? No. We're going to go to, no, we should go to 49. I don't use my office enough.
Okay. You're the boss.
Final answer. She didn't press it, did she?
Okay, there you go. You may as well have Jared's, to be honest.
Okay.
Give me yours, and I'll pass that over the one to Strongrock.
Oh,
I unlocked it.
well, the time I got stabbed and then it was stolen off of me, so this is the new, well, that was the new one.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so I
There
had
we
to
go.
do it.
Yeah, it's a long elevator ride, you know.
Make sure I lock. Hey, can you lock this bag for me?
Yeah, it's locked.
Shit.
Oh, I see. You've got
So I had to unlock it for this young lady.
Oh,
right
I
here.
unlocked it.
For some reason, Frank wouldn't allow her up. I don't know why. Frank, come on now.
What the hell? Where's my
Frank,
clearance
Frank,
card?
Straighten up, Frank. Straighten the hell up.
This is a great day for you. Everything's going
Where-
so well.
My goddamn. Hold on.
So you can use Joanna's. She's handed in her level 2, and I've taken Jared's for level 3.
Okay, hold on. I gotta blow on this. Let me. Oh, I actually have mine. I'll take this one, but I have mine. I don't know why it's just not scanning. Hold on. Why is that emo not working?
Oh, the scanner's broken.
Yeah, hold on. I might have to recalibrate this.
All right, we'll go up to get your office.
Okay.
Let's go to the atrium.
Why did this happen?
You got this, champ.
I've got. Hold on.
I'm
Don't
trying to give
don't
encouragement.
patronize me. Don't patronize me.
I'm just
You're
encouraging,
patronizing
okay?
me.
No, I'm not.
Did you hold the red
Okay,
button
maybe a
when you
tiny
swipe the
bit.
car?
What
You
you
hold the red
encouraging?
button. swipe
Yeah,
the car.
I know. Marcel, I know. I've been working here a very long time.
Are you
Kind
trying
of
to
finicky. No,
undermine the boss?
no, hell no.
Good.
I'm saying
Well,
the
let me see that
reader.
happen again.
There we go.
There you go.
All
Thank
right,
you.
come on. Thank you.
Gotcha.
You guys coming this way as well?
Yeah, if you don't mind, I gotta
Okay,
get
yeah,
my
come on.
material.
Lock the door behind you. Listen, I've been in countless meetings and just sitting in large rooms with old people arguing about just the stupidest things.
So you got a free episode of Soaps?
What's that? Soap?
Yeah, Soap TV. Except for it was live.
People will just watch soap on TV?
Is that an English thing?
I don't know.
soap operas?
You're English, aren't you? You would know more than I
Yeah.
would.
Well, I don't know if American people have soaps.
Oh.
It's like TV
No, we
dramas.
have soap here, yeah. We use it to clean ourselves, though.
Oh. You only have one kind of... Okay. Alright. Noted.
Right, okay. All right, well, how you doing? It's been,
I'm doing
what,
great.
4 days?
I believe so, yeah.
And did PD get back to you?
No. Sorry,
Really?
I'm trying not to laugh on that one. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised by that.
Okay, well, I'm going to make it very simple. I'm not going to draw this out. I'm not going to, make a whole long conversation that doesn't need to be one. I want to hire you as an analyst.
Okay.
And I would say, I mean, I can only give you a general time frame because I'm, obviously I have to see you work. I have
Yeah.
to learn. I have to, learn if I can trust you.
Mhm.
And once we've gotten to that point, then you'll become a new agent trainee.
Okay.
Is that something you want to do?
Yeah, I'd be more than happy to do that.
Okay, in that case, we could probably make this very easy. Mark is doing an onboarding with Joanna right now, who just became an analyst.
All right.
Mark, what's your 20?
On the atrium.
Copy that. I'll be coming up with our newest analyst. All right, let's go.
Like fam.
Has Boo been over before? Not really. So, I know we talked a little bit about it. Also, are you okay?
Someone decided to blow a red light and hit me off my bike. So,
Motorcycle or bicycle?
motorbike.
Oh.
Like a wall spin.
You good?
Yeah, no, I'm fabulous. Everything feels great.
Okay, hold on. Before I'm just gonna give you a clearance card.
Okay.
You the only July in San Andreas?
Yep. Don't say that, because you manifest
You
in
are
another
the
July.
only. You're the only July. You're the only July. You're the only July. You're the only July. You're the only July.
Why are you doing that to me? Is it because I, nearly patronized you? Are you trying to get your own back on me now?
No. I'm not trying that at all. I will say one thing, though. You're probably going to get fired from the DMV if they find out you work here. Because for some reason...
I was going to quit all my jobs just so I can focus on this.
Okay, good. I think that's smart. Okay, you should
nobody
be...
got time for 5 jobs.
You should be able to clock in now.
Can I do it by the MDW or?
Yeah, clock in with the MDW, you know?
That is so not helpful.
Yeah, in the command prompt of the MDW.
Oh, okay.
Are you clocked in?
Yes, sir.
All right, let's go to 53. Now I don't even have to unlock it. All right. July. This is Mark Smith. He is our only senior analyst. He's going to be onboarding you. Mark is responsible for the civil asset forfeiture. One of the things that senior analysts are responsible for is basically like a leading on like specific investigation things. So like he does CAFs.
Okay.
He is an expert at it, and he is very good at putting people where they need to be to get the shit done. So that's kind of why he's a senior analyst. He's going to be onboarding you. He's going to go through pretty much everything. Is there any questions that you had, Mark, about onboarding?
Keller's going to give me an onboarding sheet. I'm just going to do what I've been doing originally, and if I've missed something, I'll go over with everyone that I've missed.
Okay. We need to get July an NDA. So I am going to run downstairs and ask Bob to create one of those. If you want to start onboarding her, July, you're gonna have a alert on your phone. It'll be the NDA. You can read it if you want. It's pretty goddamn long. But yeah.
Okay.
I will be right back.
I mean, might as well read it, you know.
Well, you might be sitting here for a second.
Hey, I mean, I've been sitting there for 6 hours, so.
Okay. I am sorry. All right. I'm sorry.
It's fine. You're forgiven.
Okay. Okay. Good. Good. Not that I needed to be forgiven, but I do appreciate it.
No. You know, you apologize. I just didn't want to leave you hanging.
I think so, yeah. Did that work? Did that one go through?
Negative.
Negative, okay.
Patrol / PD oriented agent. Oh my god, they would fucking hate her. They would hate her.
Okay,
I
you're closed
apologize,
out.
Mr. Strongrock. I do apologize, sir.
That's perfectly fine.
I was in my phone.
I see
I
that.
apologize.
What were you looking at?
Did you get that?
I was looking at the 10 code, sir. I'm tasked with gathering the concurrent 10 codes right now in the city for the I probably shouldn't be saying that too loud.
All right.
Strongrock.
Yeah, what's up?
Actually, wait, maybe if I just share this with, never mind, I think I've got it.
I apologize. I shouldn't have been
It's
saying
all right,
that.
Marcel. You're okay.
You should
Don't
have
worry
a
about
second
it.
copy of the document now.
But don't let it happen again.
Now, if you click
Absolutely,
the
sir.
3 dots in the top right, you should be able to signature. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You never know when someone's gonna just run in here and stab you for no reason.
Absolutely.
Mm-hmm. Got to keep your eyes open, eyes and ears, and sometimes mouth.
Whoa. Could you the mouth part, sir?
What?
Could you said sometimes mouth.
Uh-huh.
Never mind. You didn't say such at all.
No, I said sometimes mouth.
Okay. I'll do that, sir.
Well, you never know when you're gonna have to catch, things with your hands full.
I don't think I particularly like to catch things in my mouth, Mr. Strong.
Well, you may not have a choice. That's why. That's why I said sometimes mouth.
If the task deems it necessary, then I will.
Good. That's why you work at the FIB.
Absolutely, sir.
Adaptability.
Mm-hmm. That was
What else?
That was the key word.
What else? Give me some other good words. What the FIB stands for.
Silence.
Silence?
Yeah.
Okay. Why? Why silence?
Fierce individuals balding.
Because nobody needs to know what we're working on.
What? Excuse me?
Hello?
What was that? What do you say? Why do you say it like that?
Fierce individuals balding.
Yeah, why do you say it? Why do you say that and look at me?
Stress creates balding, And being an FIB member of the FIB is a very high risk, high reward, and stressful job. Our agents have to deal with very long investigations, going to the depths and beyond to figure out what they're trying to solve.
What's this man
Analysts
talking about?
are analytically on their computers, contemplating everything.
No, you good. You good. He ain't talking
Security sits here, and we make sure that everybody is safe and secure within and outside the building when we need to. And then we have our clerks who deal with everybody on a daily
Let me write
basis,
this
from
shit down.
us and everybody else, sir.
Bob, who is this guy?
God damn, that was good, bro.
This is Chris Campbell. He's being onboarded as a security guard.
Oh, wait, I think we met, right? You were sitting in the lobby and I came in and you were asking.
Oh, yes, sir.
It's good to see you again, Campbell.
Good to see you as well, sir.
Good. Bob, when you get done there, I need you to create an NDA for July Frost.
Okay, yeah.
Specifically July... Hold on.
7, yeah, I can
Hold
grab
on.
it from her.
SEVN.
Yeah.
God, what a weird... Is that a
She's
middle name?
She's a great law enforcement officer, by the way, sir, in case you didn't know.
Really? Okay, well, I did hear quite a few things, so we'll see what she's got. All right, good. All right, keep up the good work, Marcel.
Yes, sir.
All right. Let's get you in there.
Never beating the bald allegations. Why'd he say it and look at me? Why'd he say that? Hold on. I'm just gonna stand right here. JT left the group 3 times. Not good. Not good. Dear people, in the past month, I've heavily considered my life and it has accumulated in me, coming to the conclusion that I must do a change for myself. I'll no ill will to anyone. It is just something that from a personal standing I must do. I love you. Stay safe. Not good. Okay. I need to ask Decker some questions.
Hello.
Hey, Decker. How you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Ooh, I'm all right. I just got back from a work trip, and I am all right. You're gonna have to give me a second to find to remember exactly why I needed to call you in the first place.
Oh, all right.
Okay. So there was an incident with an individual, and I believe you may have seen him prior to this incident happening. 1 second. Let me get my note.
You got a state ID for me?
Yes. State ID is 15204.
Okay.
I'm assuming the individual is probably wearing what he's wearing in his MDW profile picture. You may have been working at the DMV. I'm not positive. You may have been the one to take that picture. But the information that I have that I basically need to know is if you were the one that helped him at the DMV.
The name is extremely familiar, so I can't say with 100% certainty, but it is very likely I helped this person.
But you don't recognize the face?
The face and the name look familiar. God, I wish I knew what they sounded like because I'm better with voices. So.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I have no idea.
Yeah.
So I believe the information that I have was that he called you minutes later, and I'm sure this is most DMV interactions, but he called you, and then I think minutes later, you drove down to the DMV, and he purchased a weapons license and a driver's license. Now, I don't know if you were the one that helped him because it doesn't, you know, the information that I have doesn't tell me that. But I do have the fact that he called you, and then, you know, sometime later, he purchased a weapons and a driver's license.
Yeah. Yes, 20 days ago, 328-0639. I'm DMV, so I can see phone numbers. So yes, he called me 20 days ago. So I would have serviced him. Yep.
Okay, so that would have been the only reason why you would have been in contact with him?
Yes.
Okay. Now,
obviously, I scrolled to my phone 20 days ago based on it looks like he got his license, it expires on the 3rd, and his number is there. So.
Okay, so I need you to do your best to remember this situation because it's very important because some things happened. And that individual, you may have seen what happened to him. When you would have helped him, if you can just try to remember if you stayed around in the DMV a little bit longer or you immediately left after.
I pretty much immediately left after. Typically, if it was back then, I was typically working up at the Sandy DMV, so I'd only go down to the city DMV when somebody needed like express help, and then I'd just leave. I
see. Okay. Do you remember seeing any black vans?
I don't recall any vehicles, honestly. Because right after I helped him, like, pretty sure I just walked right out the door and then just ran out to go get my bike.
You were on a bike?
I didn't have like eyes on him for the longest time.
I see. Okay. All right. Well, if you don't remember anything, I don't think there's really much else I can ask.
I think the only thing I remember was this guy's answers to getting his weapons license were. I was a little sketched out by him, but I asked him some extra questions just to pulse check him. But I didn't feel entirely comfortable giving him his weapons license initially. Just fell down, dude. I gotta clock out. It's about the only thing I can remember about him.
Just weird answers to questions.
Yeah, not anything that was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna go shoot cops, but just like he'd like throw in like it's just kind of like little weird tidbits of like why do you want a gun? You know, for self-defense and to not shoot cops.
Yeah, that's alright.
Okay.
I'll be back in about.
Did he seem like under the influence of anything?
I don't know that he was under the influence of anything. He's just really slow spoken. I mean, he could have been, but I don't. He doesn't like standing out as that. He's just. He was one of those people that does the whole like, oh yeah, I'm totally not going to go shoot cops with this kind of thing.
Right. Did you see what way he went when he left? Were you out of the DMV before him?
When I left, I took a right because I run around the corner and I park my bike over by those meters or in the back parking lot behind the DMV.
Mhm.
And he didn't go with me, so he would have went forward or left.
All right.
Did you see any vehicles parked outside the DMV? At all?
Not immediately
Anything?
upon. There was nobody else there immediately upon running out, because if there was anybody like pulled up or parked there, then I would have stayed to ask them if they needed help before I took off.
Hmm.
Because I'm not about to make 2 trips down to the DMV in the city.
Right, right. That would be ridiculous. Okay, I don't think I really have any other questions right now. I would love to share more with you, but it's an investigation. It's not really investigating anything into you, so you don't really have anything to worry about. It's purely just this individual.
Yeah, no worries. If you have any other questions, let me know. I'll try to remember as much as I can. I just
Yeah, if you do
It's
remember
one of those
anything else, please
situations
let
where
me
I
know.
just
Yeah.
showed up to help somebody, asked them the usual questions, and took off. So
Okay. All right. Well, thank you very much, Decker. If you need anything else, you know, you can always. I'm here if you need anything. And then if you remember anything about this guy, or that maybe that day in general, just text me or call me. All right.
all right, sounds good.
All right. Thank you, Decker.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, he doesn't remember anything. Although I will admit one thing, he did sound like he remembered more after we brought up more information about it. Interesting. Interesting. Saw nothing out of the ordinary when assisting Casper at the DMV minutes before Casper was dead. The guy turned himself in, but I don't know. It's so hard to. I don't think he did it. And if he did, I don't know. I don't know. Alma de Cuba? Alma de Cuba? What the hell? Okay. All right. Day of hire. I need to add that to the roster. Roster. FIB. Oh, do I need to refresh? Someone didn't. You need to add the full date. Do I have to fire Jared? I mean, his access would cease. I'm just gonna do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Before I do that, let me... Sad. Yeah, yeah, that's true. Okay. Where is July Frost? Somebody already add the hire date? Oh. Wow. Someone already did it. All right. Well, now we make Mueller. We need to change Mueller's role to agent. Gotta be Bob. Oh, yeah, it's Bob. Definitely Bob. Okay. And then Joanna already did. Are you still doing the 1-year probation? Yeah. Yeah. Although I've been thinking about that a little bit. Like, I'll be honest. And I think... I don't know. I might change it. Because, like... I don't know. I don't know. Do I even have a full year? Do I even have enough time for a full year? And at this point, like... I need people... I mean, it would be nice if Posey was around, or we actually had a chief of staff, an active chief of staff. Because, like, I could probably leave if there was an active chief of staff. But if I don't have an active chief of staff, I need to promote people. Declare everyone to be law enforcement agents and then go on vacation. They already are. Oh, you mean every employee in the FIB? What's that sound? Just make everyone FIB agents and then leave. And watch the chaos unfold. Oh, shit. I feel like we have less bounty hunters than we did. Do we have less bounty hunters than we did? Well, I guess we have lost like 3 already. Just think of the RP when you get back. The RP would be FIB getting shut down. You think that would be good RP? They would love all the agents on radio. Yeah, they would. Mueller's clearance. Did I change it from new? Oh, no, back. Mueller. Okay. All right. No more text messages? Okay, now I got to figure out, chat. Now I got to figure out how I want to... Do I want to fly to Vegas tonight or in the morning? Do I want to fly to Vegas tonight or in the morning?
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Welcome. How are you going to RP that? What do you mean? Leaving again? Well, I'm not going to be gone for another 4 days. I'll probably be back. I'll probably, well, I don't know. I might not. I might just hang out with Elle the entire time. Because we're going to come through Phoenix. But I might not even... I might just say screw it and just not come back to my house. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Emergency Pentagon meeting. I need to sit down with Bob. Should be done and ready. Remember to remove my permissions. Abandoned again? What do you mean abandoned again? Listen, it's probably not going to be... It's probably going to be for less time, all right? I'm just... Listen, I'm in my going outside phase. Gamba on how many employees will leave before Booba returns. An arc, if you will. Yeah, exactly. I'm just having fun, going outside. I should probably leave tonight. I should probably fly out tonight. Don't pull the what happens in Vegas. Okay, hold on. Let me look at flights. I've been very spontaneous the last week, and it's been great. I've been having so much fun. Can I even leave today? It doesn't need to be round trip. It's one way. Is it going to be expensive to fly out day of? Or is it going to be cheap? Oh, it's really expensive. Oh, it's a lot more expensive than I thought it was going to be. Oh. Flying day of is not as cheap as I thought it was going to be. Okay, what about tomorrow? Yeah, it's really cheap. It's a lot cheaper to just fly tomorrow. It's like a third of the price.
Normally, you'll be out in the lobby, making sure nothing goes wrong. Probably at some point per your SOPs, you'll want to go on rounds. While you're on your probationary period, you probably won't be able to go check the rest of the building unless someone lets you up. But you can go check the exterior and the parking garage.
Okay.
IRL stream and car.
The
that
parking
would
garage
probably
has
not
been
work
a
out
bit
well.
of a hot area, so we do
that would probably
appreciate
not work out well.
Are they trying to break into vehicles down there?
People do sometimes, yeah. My car's been stolen from down there a couple times.
Okay.
You should be able to get down there with
What
your,
is the
with your
Las
yeah.
Steam
Vegas
access.
airport?
Yeah,
How
me and
many
Frank
Las
actually
Vegas
went down there
airports
before
are
coming
there?
here for some reason. I think somebody might have
Yeah.
called him or something. I don't know.
That's fine, yeah. So what I would suggest for your runs here, I can show you. We can do one real quick here.
All right.
Okay, no, this is the right one. Okay. Yeah, this is the right one. Okay, it's 10. It leaves at 10 a.m. LAX? That's LA. What are you saying? What are you saying? That's Los Angeles. Okay. Ignore you? I will.
Afternoon, sir.
Hey, Will. How's it going?
Doing all right. How was your trip?
You know what? It was all right. It could have been worse.
Well, that's good, I guess.
Just just constant meetings with old people that cannot get along, and nor can they agree on anything that has to do with this country.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Just constant yelling and screaming and lunch breaks and bathroom breaks, and I probably could have been back in a day, but these goddamn people, they just can't agree on anything.
Could have been an email or a video call.
Maybe, yeah. I mean, it could have literally just been like what I did at the staff meeting.
Yeah, I missed that because I was running around setting up the team building activity.
Oh, what was it?
I gotta have stern words with Bob.
What was the team building?
We hid food items and treats and stuff around the building, and made people team up in teams of 2 and run around finding them, and they were worth points.
Oh, who won?
It was JoJo and I think Oakley.
Nice. Did people enjoy it?
Maybe. It was kind of scuffed.
Why is that?
The boxes we bought kind of fell to pieces.
Oh, so not a lot of people got the food?
I think some of the things I placed down either fell off of what I put them on, or the box just kind of crumbled to dust.
Yeah, you gotta put it on the floor, less likely to
Yeah.
fall off of things.
Yeah, I think we learned that lesson.
They fall through props. All right, well, how's
Hopefully,
the office been?
Pretty all right as far as I can tell. We've been trying to keep up with the application as best we can, but scheduling is a nightmare.
What's the hold up?
Mostly people not getting back to us with times they're available, or just schedules not quite matching up for ease of scheduling.
Gotcha. Is that on anyone specific? Not like the schedule's not matching up, or?
I think we just keep getting people apply for security who are the opposite schedule of Pablo, which is not Pablo's fault. It just kind of happens.
Have we been able to hire anyone for that shift?
For Pablo's shift or for the other shift?
No, the other one.
I believe like 3 of the people coming on security soon should be that shift. I know.
Oh, really? Okay, well that's good. We definitely need people around at that time.
I know one for sure is late NA, early AU kind of.
Late NA, early AU?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
Are kind of EU into NA kind of.
There's not. Well, do we even have anyone that's around here and like that late?
Me sometimes. JoJo usually around pretty late. Bob will sometimes be around late.
Well, that's good. I don't want us bringing in people and them being lonely, right?
Right.
Zane, I don't know if you ever met Zane.
I don't believe I did.
He was security here for a very long time, and he ended up becoming a cop. But it was Zane and occasionally Agent Galaga, and that was it. And he was here alone by himself for hours.
Well, between all the other clerks and the analysts and stuff, hopefully it'll be more populated.
Yeah, I mean it you know, we're getting more analysts. You know, I'm losing a few people, but that's, you know, that's just, it happens.
That's life. People come and go.
They do. You know, sometimes when you're building a house, it feels like every brick you put on, you lose 2.
Does it? Is that how building houses works?
Yes. I've built a house before.
I mean, I'm just like a 2
Have
to
you
1
built a
ratio
house?
of loss. I mean, I haven't, I guess, but.
Well, there you go. I've built multiple houses. You put a brick on and 2 fall off. A lot.
Don't you, like, are you supposed to put, like, concrete or whatever between them?
You
Is that what
can't
it's called?
make an omelet without breaking a few eggs.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's how you get the yolk out of the egg, but losing bricks, though? I mean.
Yep.
I feel like.
Well, you know, you put a
That
brick
should be-
down, you look away for a second, and then, like, a couple of them are gone.
Did you build these houses in, like, the forest or something? Did like a gremlin come by and get them? Is there a brick gremlin?
What are you talking about?
I mean, I don't know. I don't know how you lose 200% bricks. I don't know how you have a 200% loss rate of bricks. It's worrisome.
Well, I
feel
mean,
like I'm being
listen,
targeted.
that stuff that you put on it, it's just not as strong as it once was.
Yeah, they don't really make things very well anymore, do they?
No,
It's all,
they really
planned
don't.
obsolescence and everything.
It's because we're getting everything from other parts of the world. We're just not making anything anymore.
It's true.
Something is only as strong as the person that made it.
Yeah, it's like what is the steel of the sword compared to the hand that wields it? You know,
Yeah, you could say that again.
something like that.
There's a guy over there.
There is a guy over there.
You should go say something to him.
I'm gonna go see what he wants.
I love this angle with the nose and the mustache. Palm tree. Oh, is that Palmer? Why is he wearing a goddamn Satanist sweatshirt? Oh my gosh. That's terrible. This guy's a Satanist. Oh my god, my goddamn... Why did all of my hotkeys reset?
You are not allowed to do the gritty.
Are you a Satanist?
No.
Well, what the hell's up with that sweatshirt then?
It's just cool.
It's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Well, do you know what that means?
Going back to the sports.
No.
Not even.
You're branding for Satan right now. You got free branding for Satan.
Esports does not qualify as a sport. Whatever that is.
You don't care?
Well, what's Satan selling though?
All right.
Sin.
Yeah, it's actually kind of.
Mm-hmm.
All right, yeah, I think.
Yep.
You trying to make a sin, Palmer? Is that it?
No.
Mr. Wallace had something come up, so he won't be here to onboard you for a couple hours.
There's goddamn blood coming out of that skull.
I'll let you up to the maintenance room as well.
What's on the back? Is the same thing on the back?
I'm kind of worried. Honestly, don't know.
Check it out, Will. Check out. What does that say?
What does that say? I don't know what that says. Cambim?
Is it C or L?
Cambine? I think it's.
Yeah, I have
think
no
it's supposed
idea.
to be Cambion, but they misspelled it. Like a kind of a demon, a Cambion.
Is that a demon?
Oh, is it?
Yeah, it's like from fantasy games, and so there's a thing called a Cambion.
Yeah.
They misspelled it.
Why do we have a Satanist in the lobby?
That's a good point. I need to ask JoJo why she's bringing a Satanist around.
Wait, you're here to see JoJo? Why are you here to see
JoJo
JoJo?
know you're a Satanist?
Not a Satanist.
Well, I mean, your sweatshirt would disagree. What about it do you like?
It's just a cool design.
It's just a cool design. Yeah, but what about it? Like, I could just say, like, I really like the way that building looks. Well, I don't go around wearing that building.
Right. But it's a cool design on a piece of clothing. That's why I'm wearing it.
That's how he gets you. That's how the devil gets you. All those sex, drugs, and rock and roll. That's what happens.
Why not wear, like, a sweatshirt that says, I love everyone?
I mean, I guess to be fair, we don't know what those sleeves say.
You think it says, I love everyone?
It's doubtful, but how can we be sure?
No, it just says the same thing. Wait, no, that's CH. Or no, that's an A. Yeah, you're right. I think it says can't. Well, now I'm not too sure because the second to last letter kind of looks like an 8.
It could be an M, it could be a T if you split it into like another letter, but why would it be that?
No, look at the second to last. Cambert.
I mean, it almost says Campbell, which belongs to my name, Campbell.
I think it says Cambert. What the fuck is Cambert?
I have no idea.
What if that was like a curse in another language? Like, what if you're dooming yourself right now? Like, you got like some weird like spiritual shit that's like you're welcoming into your life right now.
What if this is like a Hellraiser type situation?
What is that?
It's a movie. See, in the movie Hellraiser, somebody acquires like a puzzle box, and when they solve it, it opens a portal to hell.
I think this would be worse.
Yeah, possibly.
What if this is like, what if that writing is saying, come and possess me, I'm willing.
Are you willing to be possessed?
Not particularly, no.
So you don't even know what that says. What if that's what that says? You know what? I'm looking this up.
Is there any food in this box?
I can't find anything with Cambert.
There is food in that box.
There is?
Yep.
God, they didn't give me any food on the plane. I'm starving. I can't find anything with Cambert. Okay, hold on. Let me how do I want this flight. How do I get this flight? Booking options. Okay. Why does it say it's 55 here? And then I scroll down and it says 84. No, I want it to be 55. Oh, is this a... Wait, what? Why? I'm getting baited. I'm getting baited. Hold on. Oh, there's a cute little picture of a bear. Oh, this is 7 p.m. I don't want to leave at 7 p.m. I hear a helicopter. I guess I have to... Bro, if I'm going to spend 84 bucks on a flight, I might as well just drive. It's going to be cheaper. I'm not streaming while I'm not streaming while I'm driving. Hold on. Well, I don't need a car. That's the thing. I don't need a car. 84 for a flight is so cheap. I know, but it's an hour-long flight. It shouldn't even be $84. It shouldn't even be 84. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Deputy Director.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going all right.
You good? How's
Hey,
work
Zach.
been?
Good. I got promoted to senior dispatcher and FTO.
Oh, wow. Really? Doing dispatch work too?
Mm-hmm.
How's that?
I resigned from EMS.
Oh. No more EMS? Why not?
Oh. They basically said I had to make a choice. Too much information sharing between the two.
I see.
Like a lot of access that people shouldn't have. Too much of a security risk.
I see. All right. Well, so did you choose, what did you choose over what?
Dispatch and skip tracing.
Over EMS? Was EMS okay with you keeping one of the other two, or just none of them?
Skip tracing seems to be something that both departments are relatively okay with, since we can't really see anything besides like fines and skip tracer reports. So that seems to be a unifying factor. But because of the nature of the medical field, sometimes there might be conflict because you're supposed to be relatively unbiased when you're in the medical field, right? Treating both criminals, civilians, government workers, whoever, right?
Well, yeah, that's how it's supposed to be, but...
That's how it's supposed to be.
Everyone has their bias, and it will impact their decision-making, whether they realize it or not.
Yep. Which, part of that comes into play what I'm about to tell you, and I can tell you this now because it's on the docket. Check out the the docket for criminal cases.
Okay. Is this
Check
good
the-
news?
Well, this sort of has something to do with what I was telling you last time about like Jacob and stuff and EMS.
Uh-huh.
Captain Reed. The state versus KB Reed.
Oh, I see that.
Open that up. That is one of the things that I've been dealing with. One of the reasons why I had been leaning to leave EMS.
Wait a minute, this is the... What the hell? What's happening? What is this?
So if you look in there, in essence...
What the
my girlfriend, Belle, who is now an officer, who was then in EMS as well.
Any leaks?
She basically found out that KB had been doing stuff with drugs.
Are you asking me for ONX leaks?
So she reported it.
As a dev?
She was supposed to go on vacation for a week, but she never arrived at the airport. And, yeah. She had... The report goes she had been kidnapped and tortured for well over a week. I was also the EMS that responded to her when they found her.
I want to see leaks.
You can understand why.
Okay, all right.
EMS would be a bit of a sore subject for me, but also I'm hopeful for the Surgeon General to try.
I mean,
try and,
kind of a
turn
weird
that ship
request,
around.
but okay. I mean, it's a little bit of a weird request, but sure. Wow, that is something.
The things that she did to her were bad, to say the least. So I've been dealing with that, and I'm probably gonna have to deal with it again because now she's freaking out. My girlfriend, that is, because she's out on bail. So I've been keeping the house on lockdown.
You guys got a restraining order? Is that a bail condition?
In essence, yeah. She can't talk to us.
Jesus!
She can have zero contact with us whatsoever. Otherwise, she breaks that bail.
Look at that high-res picture. Wow, I'm sorry about that. That's terrible.
Yeah. I mean...
Who took that picture? That's a great question.
This is somebody that we trusted, both as, you know, a superior and we would have liked to have thought as a friend, but...
Who is this person again?
Friends don't go around kidnapping their
Oh my god,
coworkers
that's
and
this
their subordinates
person?
and torturing them, carving the word snitch into their leg and branding a snake into their neck.
Do you know who this person hangs out with?
Who, KB?
Yeah.
I'm assuming she hang on one second.
Bean machine.
Hey, hello.
Chad, do you know who this is? This
Yeah,
is
what's
the
up?
person that was driving westbound on Route 68 when Winston Walker found us in the middle of nowhere.
You want to pay all your fines, but you have a warrant.
Who is it? Just casually say their name in the conversation.
Okay. Give me a second. Let me give you a call back and check on that, okay? Give me 1 sec. Okay. He wants to pay his fines off. He has an
Who?
active warrant. Let me look up this number.
Is it Pablo Escobar? It might be Pablo Escobar. Oh my god, what the hell? What the hell? What happened to Orc? Bryce Miller hatcheted at wedding. Attempted murder of Eddie Concord. What? Hi, Jojo.
Hey, this is Strongrock. Did Bob put the food in the box or?
Food.
Yeah.
In this box?
I don't know.
Well, I have not looked in this box at all.
Oh, okay. Well, okay.
Uh,
I'll ask Bob. It's okay. Bob, where's the food?
Texas Young, a member of the blocks.
Oh, okay.
He's got 9 overdue fines.
Texas Young?
Texas Young. State ID 8606.
Ooh, that is a pretty big
Active
warrant. Yeah. How much fines does he have?
You have the license plate of it. You can go look.
These
up
are going back to
the
June.
impound log on the MDW over there.
Oh man.
All right.
2,925, 4,475, 10,000.
Oh my God, that's a lot of money.
15,000, 550, 1,800, 10,000.
Okay. I would say just tell him to come in and pay his fines. I'll 311 that he's gonna be on the way, and if a cop wants to come here, they can come here.
All right, I'll call him. And none of these are marked that whether they're violent or not.
I can look them up. Yeah, they're really old, so.
I'm assuming some of these larger ones are probably going to be violent.
Okay. I'm going to add guilty onto the end of them. I mean, not guilty. I'm gonna add violent.
Okay.
Arrest him after he pays.
Oh yeah, that's unfortunate. Wait, a parking payment down here?
No.
Oh, the red garage. Yeah. Wait, I have to manually pay those? Is that not an automatic thing?
I thought it was. I'm confused.
Okay.
Well,
I'm
I
assuming
guess
he's
we'll
gonna
see
pay
what happens
cash.
To,
He might.
750 plus tax. They're up there. Do you have money for the first one? We can help you with that if you need it.
Kidnapping. God damn it. This guy's so violent.
Not after having to get my vehicle out of it.
I'll be in my head for like a minute. I also need to answer that question that you asked about who KB hangs out with.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Just give me a minute. I just need to
Go ahead. I'm just gonna be adding violent or non-violent to these.
Yep.
All right, there you go.
I appreciate you.
You don't want to deal with an arrest right now? What do you mean?
I am authorized to stay clocked in and go get this.
Yeah, you can go down to the. There's just an ammunition down the road. You can go grab a gun there. Yeah.
All right, thank you.
All of these are OYS.
Of course, yeah.
Oh my God.
Strongrock, can I talk with you in probably like 5 to 10 minutes or so?
Yep. You sure can.
All right, yeah. I need a minute to myself in my office, and then yeah.
All right, just call on radio whenever you're ready.
Oh, Bob.
Yeah.
Arrest him yourself instead of calling the PD.
You can, yeah. Just label it again.
I don't really want to do that.
Yeah, go ahead.
Make sure you guys set your blood color, by the way.
I need to finish buying my airline ticket. Looks all good. Okay. All right. I'm good. Just download this app and get a free $40. No. Scam. Sounds like a scam to me. All right. So I leave at 10:16 a.m. I arrive at 11:30.
We'll talk to you about it later, Mr. Strongrock. I have something to do.
What? Talk to me about what?
The thing
Oh.
that I've been doing. Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna say this without alluding to anything else. Time is of the essence. Because right now is a great time. Today, the rest of today and tomorrow, and I don't know when else would be a good time. So.
Okay. Okay.
All right. Have a good night then, Jojo.
Okay. Well, I guess. Okay. Well, I guess I could. If you wanna.
Okay. All right. Come on.
Yeah.
Hi, Millsy. How's it going?
So there's a possibility that I may or may not have been invited to like their chapel meetings.
Okay. That's okay. I will say one thing. We already have someone that has been.
Yeah, I know.
And I don't know if it would be beneficial. I mean, that's not to say that you can't. But you want to, as an investigator, you want to have a, you know, when is this uncomfortable if I do this? Is this uncomfortable if I get like right up in your face? Like I'm literally speaking at you instead of to you, right? This is uncomfortable, right?
Just a little.
Yeah, so, but this is a little more normal. So you know what that is?
Yeah.
You see what I'm alluding to?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier to investigate something when you're not directly involved in it.
Yeah, I know.
So I would probably say best to be safe rather than sorry, and probably do not do that.
Okay. Will do.
Anything else in regards to that?
I'd have to. I guess I kind of did wanna maybe ask Sparks and maybe Honey Beaumont about something, because they kind of have like.
You think they have more information?
I think they do.
Okay. I will say one thing. I don't think Sparks would be a reliable source of information, and I don't think that would be good things to share with Sparks. Now, Honey Beaumont, not sure. I don't know this person, but I would say unless you know you can trust them, don't share any information with them.
Okay.
Who is this Honey Beaumont person?
I know she used to be a captain of EMS. Then she kind of quit.
She
used
quit?
To be a clerk, yeah, and then.
Is she a government employee?
She used to be. She is no longer.
Why?
I don't know why. Yeah, I don't know why.
Okay. Maybe not then.
Okay, yeah.
What were you trying to get? What were you trying to ask them?
I don't know, but they kind of seem to know things about people in Osiris, but like in a negative way. Yeah. I just kind of wanted to know why it was negative.
Well, I mean, what you could
Yeah.
do is you could speak to an agent, and maybe the agent could go to Sparks.
Okay.
Maybe talk to Mueller. Actually, no, that's
Okay.
not a good idea. That's really not a good idea. How about Castle?
Okay.
See if Castle wants to say hi to Sparks.
Okay.
No worries.
Will do.
And you know, just give him some questions that you want to get answered. Maybe talk to Castle about this.
Okay.
And see what he
Well,
thinks.
I've been talking to Castle about this stuff.
And he thinks that you should ask those questions to those people.
No, I still hadn't brought it up to him because I haven't seen him in a bit.
Yeah. Just you know, ask Castle.
Okay.
You can ask Mueller too, but definitely do not have Mueller go speak to Sparks.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, perfect.
And I have been reading their weird 24-page document of their I guess their religion cult thing. I don't know. The Word of Osiris.
Yeah, it's a cult.
Yeah.
Definitely a cult. I know cults.
Mhm.
I know cults, and I know their type.
Yeah.
Hold on, wait. There was this there was these people that used to they kind of worshipped me for a little while. Let me see if I can find this document they made. Hold on.
Okay. They worshipped you? Oh.
Yeah, well, you know, they thought like I created fire, which in a sense I kind of, well, my people did.
Oh, your people. Wait, what do you mean your people?
Well, I mean, I belong to a very old group of people. You know, we lived on San Andreas before it became colonized.
Whoa. That's cool.
Yeah, it is pretty cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I found a document earlier when I was looking. Yeah, here it is.
Also, I did pay $2,000 for the audio version of it.
Did you really? Yeah, here, listen
Yeah.
to this. The Book of Flame. In the beginning, there was nothing but cold and darkness. Then there was a spark that grew from the depths. After millions of years, the spark grew into an eternal flame. The flame began to take life, and the fire incarnate was born. This incarnate brought forth heat, warmth, and spirit onto the world. The incarnate began to spread its light across the darkness to create the domain of fire. From the edges of the infinite darkness, the cold began to creep back in. The Ice Lord had become weary of the flame incarnate, and a great battle began between them. During the battle, they shook the realm, and I can't even say this with a straight face, but these people thought that I was this fire incarnate.
Yeah.
And I ended up, they said that I went into a slumber because I lost the battle between the Ice Lord. And then I woke back up, and I was supposed to bring in I don't know. I think they think global warming is me just winning the battle.
Huh. Interesting.
Melting the polar ice caps from the Ice King or whatever, the Ice Lord. Yeah. Something like that.
Yeah.
But all right, yeah, just talk to Castle, okay?
Okay, yeah.
All right, have a good night, Joanna.
Okay, bye-bye.
Just tell me it's Polito.
Well, she does have good relations with Gemma, who used to be EMS, and which, of course, you know, Gemma is now the de facto leader of Osiris MC. And a convicted murderer, mind you.
Right, I did hear about that.
KB's got connections all over the place. She has good relations with them, the Lost, some of the Southside gangs. She literally told me, well, a few of us, that should she ever want stuff like weed or cocaine, I forget which gang that she mentioned, but she could call them up and they would give it to her immediately.
Wait, hold on, what? Sorry? Get what?
Coke.
Okay, coke. Well, I mean that's all right.
Weed, coke.
Uh-huh.
Basically any type of drug.
Do you know if well, I guess I could see. Hold on. I don't think they did.
All right, sir. I'm in my office if you're ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second. I don't know. I mean, I don't really have any reason to believe this person. Obviously, they kidnapped someone, which is not great. But, I don't know. They were in the area.
Fierce, looking good today.
Oh, hey, Tunix, how you doing?
Doing pretty good. Good to see you.
Good to see you, too. You, can I help you with something?
Oh, no. I'm working with this guy to pay some fines, is all.
Oh, well, I don't think he's going to be able to help you, but,
Nope, definitely not.
Selena should be able to.
Oh, okay. Yep, just 2 small ones.
Actually, you know what? Let me get Everett down here. Everett, can you come to the lobby? Might actually be on break.
Yeah,
I know he's on the way.
I called Bob. He's like, yeah, just stop by. We'll have people around.
Hey,
Cool. Glad you, did you call through the app?
Director
Yeah. Yeah, I saw you guys in the app.
Yeah. What do you think of that? People
It's pretty
actually,
nice.
it is, isn't it? You know, people now can get a hold and all that. It's great. It really is.
How did the whole radio thing end up working out?
Well, the charges got vacated. Now I'll probably go after Bloom for something. Probably like, I mean, civilly, you know, I definitely, there's room there, but what even charge would I go for? Malicious prosecution?
I mean, yeah, you could go malicious prosecution.
There's not a charge for that, though.
There's not, but you don't need a charge for a civil suit.
Well, I mean, that should be, I mean, it should be criminal.
Okay, arrest him for kidnapping.
Yeah, I could, but I know how that'll go.
Yeah,
I do
mean,
know
he
how.
acted without the protections of the DA's office, so he voided his qualified immunity.
Yeah, I probably need to get something written from like Katie about that, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
what's probably gonna happen is Joy's gonna go, yeah, I'm gonna find you guilty, and you can talk to Bob.
some
about getting
bullshit
the
like
charge
that.
dropped."
Yeah. Can you believe that Joy did that? Honestly,
I was surprised.
I respect Joy more than most people, and I usually agree with all the decisions he makes. But that was a drop of the ball.
Yeah, he pretty much just said, I don't care.
Yeah, regardless of it being his problem or not, he shouldn't have said guilty. You know, like that just kind of changes the whole fact of what he was saying.
Basically, what he did, treated it as if the court case never happened, and you just kind of just took the charges. Because he didn't give a real ruling on it.
Well, I mean, he did, though. That was the thing. He's like, Strongrock's one of 5 people in San Andreas that can determine who's on the radio. I don't know. He said, I don't know if they can be on Channel 1 or not, but I'm going to just make them guilty so that they have to figure it out. Even though he said himself that the DOJ does not determine that. But he went ahead and determined it by finding us guilty.
He sure did. He sure did.
So, what can you do? All right, I gotta head upstairs. Busy. I've been on work leave for a little bit, so. What was that? Sorry.
Called Everett down here.
Yeah, for Tunix.
Yeah, I need to pay some fines.
Oh, all right, we can do that.
Alrighty.
Good seeing you, Fierce.
Yeah, seeing you too.
Okay, one more thing.
I'll be up in a second, Bob.
Hey, Firm.
Oh, should I call Texas Young back?
Yeah, have him come down. I will. I'm gonna 311 right now that Texas Young will be coming down to the FIB to pay fines if a police officer wants to pick him up.
Let me see.
Actually, I'll just hop on radio and let him know.
Let me see. Hang on. Let me see. He's not picking up. Nope, right to voicemail.
Just text him. If he texts back, then call me, all right? Or just call over radio.
99, 23 to 37 on Great Ocean Highway.
Hey, Bob.
Hello, sir.
Seems like I missed a lot.
Well, I didn't think you did until this morning.
With Jared? Is that what you're alluding to?
Jared and Addie, yeah.
Yeah, what happened with Adeline?
So I haven't had a chance to talk with her yet, but apparently she sent Jojo a text. Essentially, it was a combination of, it was a little vague, but, or maybe she didn't read it word for word, but it was, concerns about security. I'm assuming this is related to the City Hall app. As well as not liking that we have to, in her words, pay to work here by purchasing our own firearms.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, did she want to talk about it, or she just say I quit and this is the reason why?
I want to talk with her about it. She said she would stop in to give back her equipment. So presumably she will be here today and I can talk with her. But yeah, I don't like that essentially this was all done over text.
No, no, that's not good.
Yeah, I mean, I understand her concerns. I just, I would have rather have talked about them first. And I mean, I guess both of the things that she brought up are things I want to talk with you about anyway.
Okay, so the app?
Yeah, the app. Currently a whole bunch of people show up as FIB and not their actual job role.
Yes.
So people have been calling Higgs our custodian, assuming he's an agent.
Really? What have they been calling him and asking?
So far, nothing serious, but it was someone who was pretending to be a police officer.
And what'd they do?
I believe they wanted to get a job. It was something. I don't. You'd have to ask Higgs for the specifics.
Interesting. The leaving them as FIB was kind of intended because it's better to just have a lot of people be generic in there rather than have everyone be their specific role. Because like the only ones that are in there that are somewhat specific are analyst, head clerk, and skip tracers. Because those are the basically the only roles that really that people need to know, right?
Okay. I don't think that Mark wants analysts to be on there.
3 Gargoyle 99.
Why not?
37 Great Ocean Code Floor.
And I'm paraphrased, but my understanding of his opinion is that he believes analysts should be more behind the scenes and not seen by the public.
Yeah, that is a good point. All right, let me I can take that off. I knew this thing would make problems, but also it's not really problems. It's just kind of like, it is funny though. Lost 2 people to the directory. All right, they're off. Just gonna have to refresh.
Yeah, okay. The next one, I guess, yeah, the firearms from the armory thing.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, like, here's the, I get that we're required to have a firearm for our safety and the safety of the building.
Well,
but
that's
at the
not
same
necessarily
time,
true. Security does. Clerks do not have to have guns. They should, but they do not have to.
Okay, that's not the policy that I was told when I was onboarded.
Okay, yeah, security need to have guns, but for like clerks and stuff, they're not forced to have guns.
Okay.
That's not, I don't know. I never intended that to be a thing. So if that's written somewhere,
That's been a thing.
Okay, well then I don't know why, because I never ever said to anyone that everyone needed to have a gun. It's good that they have guns, but it's not needed. Security are the only people that should always have guns on them.
All right. Well, that probably addresses most of the concerns then. Security can get firearms from the armory then, or only from ammunition?
Ammunition.
I mean, I haven't had many security guards make that complaint to me. They've probably made it to Pablo, but I would imagine they would have the same complaint.
Yeah, it's... Yo, thank you for the raid. The guns are expensive. I know. They are.
I mean, I do get that. I think with the updated legislation regarding government equipment, it might be a bit more okay.
What do you mean?
They've redefined what is considered restricted government equipment per legislation. Now the armory should just print it out with a label on it.
Your name looks familiar. Did you ever play on No Pixel?
We should be allowed by the Department of Public Safety to carry Department of Public Safety equipment.
Yeah.
Our analysts are going around with police cameras.
Yeah, they are. But that's more because their job requires... I don't know. The thing is, if I start handing out weapons to security out of the armory, where's the line?
I think the line is they can't leave the building with it.
Well, no, I know, but like, what can I? Where's the limit of things that I can just hand people out of the armory? No, she hasn't. That's a different person.
I mean, what else would you think we would be asking for? Like a suppressor or something?
No, it's just that's... I mean, they're... I don't know. Maybe it's my old thinking, and because I've been in areas where... Actually, no. Most, if not all, the guns literally say police on them.
Do they?
Yeah. The guns that come out... Hold on, let me see. Is there one on this one?
When I see them in the armory, it just has the name of the gun.
No,
oh,
look
you mean on the gun itself?
Yep.
Oh.
See that? They
Yeah, I see
can't
that.
they can't have these. All the guns say police on them.
They all do. Okay, yeah.
Plus, I don't need guns coming out of the armory, people getting robbed. I know that regardless of, what gun they have, it can still be robbed. But then it becomes a problem of... Because, like, for instance, if a cop gets robbed, and someone gets caught and they don't have the gun on them, they get raided.
Right.
Thank you for the. I'm really, really excited and looking forward to you becoming an agent.
How would that be different here?
It would be the exact same thing, and they're not police officers, and the thing is, it would be the same exact guns, which means that there should not be any different improbable cause on a raid warrant. But them being security guards changes the dynamic, but
Well, I don't think it's the gun that matters there, right? It's the fact that they're a police officer and their testimony is held in a higher regard. Like, if a cop sees someone commit a crime, that is PC as opposed to me seeing someone commit a crime.
I'm excited. I'm very excited. Yeah.
If someone robbed me, I couldn't just arrest them, right?
No, you couldn't. No, you couldn't. But like the difference is having police. Like, I mean, those guns are police issued, which means they are different than just a gun you can buy at ammunition.
I do see that. Yeah, that they have the police written on them.
And it's police equipment, which means like people will get raided. If a cop was robbed, they will get raided over that because it is police issued equipment.
Well, what I'm saying, I think with the new legislation changes, if someone robs their security guard of their baton, which also says Department of Public Safety on it, then that is also equipment issued by the Department of Public Safety.
Okay, I think an alternative solution is, I don't really want to phrase this as like reimbursement for the guns. I would rather phrase it as like bonuses.
If you carry a firearm, you get a bonus.
No, I'm thinking we do bonuses for hours worked. Because just because someone buys a gun does not mean they work so many hours in a week or 2 weeks.
Sure.
Do you know how long before the guns start getting really rusty?
A couple of weeks.
Is it 2?
2, yeah.
Okay, so then that's okay, so that's good. That lines up with bi-weekly staff meetings.
A 16 is back 10-8.
That's gonna just get really expensive really quickly.
It is, yeah.
Because I mean, it's like $1,000, give or take, for a gun.
Mm-hmm.
If we're reimbursing, like, I mean, this would have to start with just security.
Yeah.
Because
I mean, if we're updating the policy that clerks and analysts don't need to have one, then I mean that frees up a lot of money.
if analysts go in the field, they need a gun. If they're just in the office, they do not need a gun. All right, I'll talk with Pablo about reimbursing security for their guns. Maybe what we can do is we can do like if someone works 15 hours or more over the span of 2 weeks, they get their gun. They get like we'll call it a
$1,000 bonus.
$1,000 bonus. Yep.
Wink, wink.
Maybe we'll say 1,500 for 15 hours.
Okay, yeah. That seems pretty reasonable too. We have a decent amount of people who hit that.
Exactly, and we'll start with security. Based on how they do, we will develop it. Because at the moment we have no mayor. There's no incoming budget for FIB.
Yeah.
I'd like there to be.
Well, sir, you'll be happy to know that I've got us, let's see, $2,400.
Oh, really?
Let's see. Subtract forwards.
Welcome aboard, Castle.
Welcome back, sir.
Thank you.
I'm forgetting how much of that is profit. I think about half of that is profit. From selling some watches.
Oh yeah. We've been selling a lot.
We've sold 3. One's gone missing.
Oh, so 4 are gone, but we sold 3 of them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's fine. Okay. All right. Well, that's good. I think I'll talk to Pablo about it. I think we probably keep it off the books because if people hear budgets are coming or bonuses are going out and they're not getting one, they're going to be upset.
Oh, because it's only for security.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
So I will talk to Pablo. I'm gonna add that on my list of things to do. Yeah, so I'm thinking $1,500 for anyone that does over 15 hours, and that'll basically be their way of, you know, they're gonna basically they're gonna pay off their gun and also make like an extra like $700.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's good. Okay, the next one, there's a Dr. Watson who's contacted me.
You can't do that,
about
Def.
lab work for her.
Dr. what?
Watson.
Who the hell's that?
I'm not sure. She's a doctor.
What Watson?
Let me see. Tia Marie Watson. She's a doctor that's with SAMA.
Tia Marie? Is that? Oh yeah, I see.
She contacted me. I'm from the Saber team, wanting to see if you have anything for us for
2076 to the
diagnostics.
latest carjacking.
We wanted to check
Team
if you
found
had some
lost. Can I get a
quotation marks lab
77
work
from
that
preferably an
needed to be
illusion?
picked up and analyzed.
Sorry, what?
I have no idea.
Say that one more time.
Okay, yeah. So these are 2 separate texts. The first one, she mentioned that she's from the Saber team, SABR.
Okay.
And wanted to see if we have anything for diagnostics for them. I said I wasn't aware, and if she could be more specific. And she was out for the past couple days, but she texted back and clarified that she wanted to check if we had some quotation marks lab work that needed to be analyzed. And I don't know what this is about.
Oh, you're right. Pixie has a similar name. Oh, you're right. Okay. I will
I can talk
entertain
with her,
a meeting if she wants to speak to me.
Well, I can handle that if you want, sir. It's just I wasn't aware if you knew what she was talking about. I can figure out
I
what
sure
she
do
means
not.
by lab work, but I get the feeling she doesn't want to text about it, so.
Yeah, I don't think she does either. Yeah, you can meet with her. If she wants a meeting with me, you can set something up.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll talk with her, and then if she needs to talk with you, I can do that.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, let me move that from one document to the other. All right. Can I get access to edit the investigative reports that I'm shared with as well? I have access to the classified ones. I think I just need access to create them as well.
If you have edit access for the classified, you have the ability to edit them.
For the classified, yes, but not for the...
For the investigative? Okay.
Not for the investigative, yeah.
All right, done.
All right. Should custodians get an MBW?
What use would they have for them?
That's my point, but Higgs is kind of interested in learning the law. I've given him my personal one. I just told him I'd ask.
Who's walking around? Hi, Castle.
Hey,
How's it going?
it's going.
Yeah, how you been? How's work? You've been holding it down while I've been in Virginia, right?
I have been, yes, but it's kind of been sadness and death.
What do you mean sadness and death?
DOAs.
Okay, I mean that's kind of what you were interested in looking into.
Oh yeah, I'm loving it, but you know, I'm just saying, like, as an overall scope, it's been sadness and death.
Oh, okay. Well, then it sounds like it's work or business is good.
Business is great, yeah.
Oh, good.
Fantastic.
Well, that's good.
You.
Good.
I'm investigating the death of Carmine's sister.
Huh?
Is she okay, by the way, Carmine? After you talked with her?
Yes, and
Yeah.
That's not a word, Castle.
well, we'll have to write it in the dictionary because I've been using it a lot.
It's not in the dictionary.
No, it should be.
But it's not.
Can I come in? This is really weird.
It's not my office.
Yeah, come in.
Thanks.
You know
she's
that there
okay.
I used to be called the Primordial Flame Lord.
What?
The what?
Yeah, yep. There used to be there's some guys that well, they were basically just arsonists, but they used to call me the Primordial Flame Lord because my people invented fire.
Oh.
Huh.
Yep.
That's.
And they even wrote an entire they call it the Book of Flame. I've still got it on my phone.
That sounds like a cult.
Cool.
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. You were a cult leader?
Well, I mean, I never really, you know, it's kind of like when they just like choose you.
Oh, okay, yeah. So it wasn't your cult, it was just a cult that followed you.
Yeah, pretty much. You want to read a... Here, hold on. Let me put this on your screen real fast.
Okay, yeah.
You gave sermons. The Primordial Flame Lord then handed the commandments of the Way of the Fire upon his two guardians. From the fiery stone tablet there was 5 sentences engraved on the tablet. The first sentence read, "Thou shalt not flame in vain." The second read, "Worship thy primordial Lord." The third read, "Spread thy flames of good." The fourth then read, "Thou shalt never proclaim the Fire Lord's name for evil." The final and fifth commandment was said to be the most important, then read, "Thou shalt spread this holy book to the masses."
Yeah, this seems like a cult.
I mean, yeah, I mean, you could say it was a cult.
It's kind of like they're faking the 10 Commandments, you know?
Yeah. No, I definitely played into it a little bit. Like, I knew they were crazy. And I knew I
Yeah.
wasn't this primordial flame lord. But I did kind of play into it, I'm not going to lie.
Was this before the FIB?
No, I was an agent at the time.
Oh yeah, well that could be a good asset to have.
Yeah. You know, people who blindly just follow you and do whatever you say.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, very useful. I think we may or may not have set a guy on fire in the ammunition on Adam's apple one time. But consensually.
Oh.
Yeah, he willingly walked into a we had gasoline and we lit it
Oh.
on fire and they just like jumped onto the fire.
That's concerning, I guess, but okay.
Well, it was a long time ago.
Yeah. Did
Way.
that person survive?
Oh yeah, yep.
Oh, well, okay.
It was kind of like a you know how they have a baptism? It was like a baptism by fire.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you know, something like that.
Did you want something, Castle?
No, not really. I
Just
just wanted
saying
to say
hi.
hi to the Strongrock
Okay,
and
yeah.
welcome him back and all that jazz. Yeah, Carmine is okay, as okay as she can be.
Yeah. Yeah, she seemed pretty upset.
She
Yeah,
had a
she's not doing-
sister who's apparently dead.
Yeah, she had a sister called Vanna who got murdered and tortured gruesomely
While I was gone.
for a long time.
Oh, so not while I was gone.
No, it started well, we assume it started in May. And it ended when we found her in a abandoned train cart a few days ago.
Wow.
Carmine came to this city looking for her sister.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Wait, no, I knew that.
Yeah.
So I did ask her that, I did ask her what she's gonna do now, and she said, "Well, I'm not gonna leave because I am now in a prestigious, what did he say? God, I forgot what she said, but something about being in a prestigious role in the FIB. So she wasn't gonna just leave because her sister's dead. She's proud to be here.
You see that 311?
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
You know what? I might be feeding into the animosity, but I think I hate Polito.
I love them. They give
why?
me discounts on food.
I think I hate Polito. It's
Well,
like
it's kind of the
turning into
middle of
this
nowhere.
cesspool of people just like, I don't know, like brainwashing.
Oh.
Oh yeah, there's a cult up there.
Well, it's not even, I mean, the cult's just like them being like facetious about this whole brainwashing. But I'm telling you, man, something really weird and even weirder than this cult shit is happening in Polito.
You know what was
Weirder than
really
a
strange?
cult.
What?
Fucking 2 days ago, Skylar Sparks was nice to me. That's what was
Okay.
really weird.
Uh-huh.
She was asking if I was enjoying the FIB and how I've been.
Good. Maybe she just wanted to be
that's
nice to you.
suspicious. She's not nice. That's not how that works.
Well, listen, I think everyone deserves to not have a belief that what they're doing has ulterior motives.
Oh, I don't. I just think she had an off day and she decided to be nice. I don't think there's ulterior motives. I just think she might have been I don't know. She might have had a bad day.
On her bad days, she's nice to people.
Yeah.
Huh.
Well, to be fair, she's always kind of been nice to me. Because I used to do SAS and I was protecting her. So I guess that's...
Skinwalker's got her.
I mean, she's always been cordial with me. I don't know.
Well, yeah, but you haven't had to work with her.
Yeah, it changes when you have to work with her.
I've tried. She's ignored me when I try to do that.
What?
The whole Poon Poon case.
Yeah, so there you go.
But I mean, ignoring isn't necessarily...
Yes, it is.
I mean, okay, yeah.
It is.
Yep, definitely is.
If you are relying on someone to get things done and they're ignoring you, that might as well be the same thing as them just slapping you across the face.
Oh, now that you say you're relying on someone to get shit done, what's the thing with clerks and firearms?
We just talked about that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they're. Where is that written, Bob? Is that written down somewhere?
It's not written anywhere. It was just explained to me when I was hired, and I've kept it going.
Because I told Carmine told me that she had to have a firearm, and I said, well, if we are forcing you to have a firearm, then I mean it's only fair that we pay for them. But if they
Yeah, no,
don't
that
need to have
I
a
don't know.
firearm,
I don't know why that started. Maybe it was a
Alright.
bench guy thing. Maybe bench guy talked to Gundy one day and was like, "Everyone needs to be strapped." Exactly. That
Maybe,
sounds
yeah.
like.
that sounds like it, man.
And then that was just a thing from then on. No,
I mean,
not everyone
I
needs a
just bought her
gun.
an
Security
M9, so-
does. We're gonna start doing a thing. You bought her an M9.
Yeah, it's the same one DOC used.
You know that says police on it.
The M9? I don't think so. I think that's the only one that doesn't.
Does it not?
Oh.
That's the one you buy at the ammunition. That's the one DOC uses.
No, it's not. The ammunition sells P2Ks and B52s.
Oh, I changed then. Okay, well, yeah, the M9 is
Or
what
92s.
DOC have in their armory. I'm not sure if it
B52.
has P2K or not.
B92, B92.
The Rock Lobster.
I don't know the names. I just know that the M9s are what DOC uses, and I figured that would be the more fitting instead of giving her a fucking revolver, you know?
Yeah,
I wanna do
we really can't give people guns out of the armory. I need to get.
We need a civilian gun in the armory.
Yeah, that would be great. That would be good. But what's going to happen is if we get a civilian gun in the armory, well, I mean, if it was just our armory, it'd be fine. But like, if they put it in the PD armory, then the PD is going to start using that gun, and then they're going to be like, oh yeah, well this is now a PD gun.
What we could do
Well, but
is...
it doesn't say police on it.
We would literally have to
that-
have like a
that doesn't matter.
B92s in the armory.
Because the guns we're using right now didn't have PD
Also,
on
you
them
need to
either.
get that gun back from her because she should not have that.
Yeah, okay. I'll give her a text whenever she's around. What we could do, I don't know what you guys think of this, but we could file it in the same thingy that we use for the armory. Like if they buy a civilian firearm, we just ask what they bought, and then put it in the expense sheet, and maybe like do a reimbursement or something for it.
That's so expensive, though.
It's
I mean,
like
we gotta do
it's like
something 'cause we're asking them to
$900 a
spend
gun.
the $1,000.
We have like active like at least 20 some people.
That's our entire budget.
Right, but then I mean, either they need to stop buying guns or stop complaining.
So what we're doing is clerks no longer need them.
that's good,
Security
that's great. I
will,
like that.
if they work over 15 hours in a week, will receive a bonus, which will cover the firearm purchase.
Plus some.
And then
It's
I don't know
basically
what we'll
our
do
way
with
of
the rest.
reimbursing without saying that this is money for the gun.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't look at whichever way security gets their thing. That's completely fine. You know, I was just curious about the clerks as well because I was told that they had to have a gun, and then we weren't.
Who the hell?
reimbursing them. I
It was
like,
probably just a
that's strange.
bench guy thing in passing.
Yeah,
I've been
probably.
reiterating that because that was, the understanding that I was taught. So, I mean, anyone now who's heard it came from me, but...
Yeah.
Security does. Security needs to have guns. Clerks also should have guns, but it should not be a requirement to work.
Right.
I mean, are they not? Are we not? Or is $150 really just not enough to buy a gun? Or is it like
750.
what?
Firearms are 700. Oh, you
I'm
mean
talking about hourly. Like at $150 an hour, you should be making. I mean, if you're working, let's see here. If we're working 15 hours over the span of 100, like it. I mean, it would be. They're not paying for food. The only thing that they're paying for to be here is a gun.
Well, the bean machine isn't always around.
Yeah, that's true.
We might consider reaching out to another food place or two.
If you want to set that up, that works.
Yeah, I can do that.
Try to get one on like opposite time as Bean Machine.
Yeah.
Like the Bean Machine usually is open like 3 hours ago for like the next 6 to 7. At least that's my track record with Bean Machine.
They're NA into like AU and stuff like that.
Yep, pretty much.
So here's the thing: is purchasing a firearm is approximately 6 hours worth of work. For someone making 150. And if we're expecting people to be working 10, maybe 20 hours every 2 weeks, then that's like a half to a quarter of their paycheck.
You know, I really wish I could just adjust how much money they're making right now through my own power and will. But unfortunately, I have to go through the mayor's office to do that. And there's no mayor.
Is Sean not assuming responsibilities?
Probably, but I don't know if I want to do that because I'm sure Sean is just gonna not want to give me more money.
Right. But he gave the DMV more money. You know we get paid less than the DMV does now.
Shocker.
Hold on.
I'm pretty sure I get paid less than a DMV clerk.
I mean, that does make sense. We have way more roles than DMV does, and pay goes per role.
Well, no, the DMV has 3 or 4 roles as well.
Right, but
I
we
don't
have
think
like
the
7
basic level of clerk should be getting paid more than an agent.
No, but that's just a thing we can't do much about. It's the same in DOC and doctors. Doctors get paid way much because they have like 3 ranks. DOC have 7 or 9 even. It gets scattered across the ranks. So because we have so many ranks in FIB, it's more scattered than a DMV clerk because they have 3.
I mean, my
technically all
understanding
get
is
the same
multiple.
pay,
Yeah.
but it's because we have more ranks that our pay is just less and more scattered towards the top brass. I don't even know how much I make, to be honest, but I know that doctors, like the base level of a doctor, makes like what I made as a sergeant in DOC.
Okay. We'll just do this bonus thing for all employees.
That's going to be a lot, sir. If it's 15 hours.
All right, hold on. Let me see if I can call.
Yeah, that's 14 people this past 2 weeks.
Oh my god. I gotta go and pick up Carmine, and then I'll get that gun back. She's on the roof.
All right, I'm gonna call Sean.
Hello.
Hey, should I say deputy governor,
Oh,
or should I
God.
just say mayor at this point?
Please don't say the last one. I'm gonna get fucking agita.
I bet you're doing everything that you just wanted to stop doing after you were no longer the mayor, and now you're just doing it again, huh?
I'm doing it again, and I'm doing more than that too.
Okay, I hate to like come to you and ask you for stuff because I know that that's like the last thing you would just want to hear from people that you never hear from a lot.
Mhm.
But I'm at a point with a lot of the roles in FIB and like clerks and stuff and people who are actually doing like taking fine payments and stuff, and they're barely able to make enough money to like buy a gun.
Which positions?
So, the two most important ones are. Hold on, let me pull up my list because I still got it all written down. Give me 1 second.
Oh my god, you have so many fucking ranks.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Oh my god.
You want me to just go down the list? I've got an updated list, and you can just like tell me yes or no.
Yeah, go ahead and go down the list, but like, give me a second to check what each one is, and then from there.
Okay, yeah. Let me pull up the finance shit. Okay. Well, I guess we can start from the bottom. So, security and clerk are making 150 right now. I'd like to bump that up to 175. Because for one thing, the clerks are doing like all the fine payment, and we've been bringing in like $500,000 a month minimum, and the clerks are doing a lot of that.
Okay.
So bump the security and the clerks up to 175. I would like head clerk and head of security to do at 200 because they're kind of like department supervisors. And there's only one of them, so that'll only be one person.
One person each?
Yeah, so head clerk and head of security. That's just two people. Skip tracers are at 150 right now, I think. I could keep that the same, but like I feel like I need to be able to reimburse their weapons purchases. Because again, if they work 15 hours, they make like $2,000, and half of that goes to a gun.
Okay.
Because the skip tracers, they need love. Because it's not a very, I don't want to say rewarding job. Like it is, but like making the bare minimum, because they're not getting a bonus or like the split anymore. What they used to get with like the percentage of the fines they bring in. I'm not doing that. So all the money they're bringing in is going straight to the state.
Okay.
So, I mean, budget things are not going to happen until the new mayor, right?
Yeah, probably not. At least like other than, the big budgets, kind of like PD and, medical.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, we're surviving. I've got like 30 grand left, and I can probably put my own money into it to survive till the next mayor. So that's fine. Maybe do you think we could do skip tracers 175 as well?
Do you have this written down somewhere?
I mean, I've got like what I want them updated to.
Yeah, just if you want, send it over to me so that I can like follow along as well.
Oh yeah, okay, hold on.
Because I'm like, what I'm doing right now is just I'm like checking exactly what they're at right now versus what you're wanting them to be at, and then kind of comparing and contrasting.
I mean, I can tell you what they're at right now as well if you want, if that makes it easier.
Actually, yeah, that would probably be a lot easier.
Okay, so security and clerk are at 150. They're the basic government role, 150. I want them at 175. Again, head clerk and head of security were at 160. And seeing as there's only one person in that role, and they're kind of doing like administration and management for those specific departments, I like them higher up at 200. And there's only one person in that role each. Skip tracers are at 150. I think 175 is probably good. I think that would probably be good. The thing is, they're not making a whole lot of money, and I don't think not everyone's doing it for the money. But if you work like 15 hours over the span of a couple weeks, I mean, you're not making any money, pretty much at all.
Yeah, that is definitely fair.
Skip tracer lead, I think, is at 200. I think that's fine. Kind of just leaving like department heads at 200. Analyst is also at 150. think maybe just put them at 160. 10 extra bucks.
Okay.
Because senior analyst is at 170, and I don't want them being paid more than the senior analyst.
Right.
Okay.
Silly.
Yeah. So new agent trainee was at 160. I want new agent trainee to be moved to 195 from 160. Because like they were at 160, and then, I mean, that's barely making any more than like the basic government jobs, like literally just going out and tow truck driving, and they're basically doing cop work. I mean, they are doing cop work.
Okay.
And then agent will only be $5 more at 200. And again, I only have like 3 people in these roles. So it's not like we're going to be an entire PD, you know, we barely scratch, you know, a dent in the budget, I'm sure.
Right.
And also we're bringing in a shit ton of money too. I don't know if you've seen the numbers, but over the past 2 months we brought in like probably like 1.5 million.
I haven't seen the numbers exactly. Like I've haven't checked exactly the budget analyzer. But I do know that there is a lot of money coming in, specifically when it comes to fines. Yeah, last month it was 916,000.
Yep.
This month it is 692,000 so far.
So I mean that's you know, if that's gonna be anything to say why I want more money for my people, is that pretty much.
Yeah, no, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Okay. Do me a favor, like I said, send me a document or whatever it is, with all the numbers, and I will update them. I may play around with like, I guess you could say prices, or like, you know, within like a $5 to $10, you know, range, if that. But it wouldn't be more than that. I won't go over like a $10 difference than what you're saying. So if it's like you wanting 200, the lowest I'd go is like 190 or something like that.
Okay,
So
yeah,
it's
yeah,
not
that works.
necessarily making that much of a dent than what you're wanting.
Okay, sounds good. I'll send that right over.
All right, thank
I
you.
appreciate you. Thank you very much, Sean.
Bye.
All right, goodbye. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put analysts up a little bit too. Okay, good news. $1 per hour. Requested or adjusted? Okay, let me pull up the roles. Deputy Director. Chief of Staff. I'm gonna move Chief of Staff to 250, I think. ONX needs a PD wipe. Bloom as chief of police. Everyone back to cadet. Okay. Whatever you say, champ. Special agent. I need different music. Hold on, I'll just show this. It's not like this matters. I'm making this sheet so it's a little easier. Special agent 230. Yeah, that's good. Or maybe we go 225. Nah, we'll just go high at 230 because then Sean will probably drop it down to 225. Listen, it's not that bad, okay? It's really not that bad. If you're up at like midnight in your bed looking at your phone, you should be asleep anyways. Fine. All right. I guess you won't see another stream for another week or so. 200. Oh, I know it's at 170. I'm gonna drop one. Oh, I know we've got new agent trainee. Uh, 160, and we want it to be 195. That's what I have on here. You need to get out of meeting RP so we can have TwitchCon story time. There's a lot of stories. There is a lot of stories. There are a lot of stories. There are a lot of stories. Please don't blue ball us about the stories. Okay, senior analyst is making 170. We'll just call it same as new agent train. I'll call it 190. How about that? And then analyst. Analyst is currently making 150. How about we make him make 185? Everyone gets more money. Okay, and then we go skip, tracer, lead. Moxie making 200. That's going to be the standard for like department heads, is just making $200 an hour. I think that's fair. That's going to be making the same amount as an agent. I think that's fair. And then skip, tracer. Let's say 175, right? That's what we said. $275. PD captains make $275 as well. Agents should be $250. Why should agents be $250? that what then what's the point of getting like a higher rank? You're basically just making it and making like changing ranks not mean anything besides, and they should mean something. Like 250 would be the difference between if they got 250 and I'm being paid 300, then that's like a difference of being a skip tracer and the skip tracer lead. That's it. But there's literally 1, 2, 3. There's like 3 ranks in between. Well, 2, but okay. And then we got head clerk / head of security. All right, I'm gonna separate these. Air 175. Oh no, they're 160. 160. They should be 200. And this is 150, and they should be 175. And then security. Okay, and then both of these. And no, this is 150. I need water, chat. Oh my god, I need water really bad. Okay, I'll be right back. 1 second.
Tracer 12, 10, 7.
Yeah, 2.
Sorry about that, sir. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I heard him. I'm just kidding. Yeah, what was that about? You're just kind of sitting back there in the corner there.
Sorry, yeah, I had some paperwork that I had to do.
Oh, okay.
Need to focus on it.
All right, I'm sending it
Two
over.
last things real quick. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sending over. I got a hold of Sean, and I'm sending over an updated hourly. So everyone's gonna be making more money.
Okay, cool. What will the base clerks be paid so I can tell potential new hires?
175.
Okay, yeah.
I would say that's pretty good.
Yeah, that is, yeah.
What are the DMV people getting paid?
That.
Oh, okay, good.
Yeah. I think that's comparable.
All right, let me. I'm just gonna make it look a little prettier, and then I'm sending it over to Sean. I'd like Bob to read me a really exciting book. All right, I'm gonna email it. I don't want to send this over text. Let's see. They could sell that like the calendar from the DMV. Okay. Okay. Yeah. So clerk and security will get paid 175. Department heads are going to be making 200. Skip tracers are going to get bumped up from 150 to 175. Analysts are going to go from 150 to 185. Senior analyst is going to be 190. New agent trainee 195. Agent 200, etc., etc.
Okay, yeah. All right, these last two are pretty quick here. We need more access cards.
Okay.
I need
come with me.
Okay.
And just
then the
what's
last
the
one.
what's the last one?
Talk, yeah. We need to onboard people on the government email chain instead of our own. I can send them the invite, but I don't know how to get them access to everything.
I can do that.
Okay.
Just,
for the DMV, we had a channel specifically for that.
Yes. We're going to 49.
Thank you, Frank.
Hey guys.
Hey, sir.
Okay,
Hello.
interesting.
All right, what levels you need?
2 and 3. Well, actually, I don't need 3, but I need 2. But we gave out the last 3.
Okay. Here is 2 and 3. You might need a. This is JoJo's old one, so you'll have to rename it, but
that's
or
fine.
relabel it, but.
Then if we could also get like a custodial one for Higgs, if that's not too hard.
Yeah, I could figure something out with that one. I don't know what I want to do with that.
And we're gonna need some more in the future because we've got a couple of security guards as well who are gonna be hired soon.
Okay, yeah, there's a.
So we'll need some more 2s created just in general.
Hold on, let me.
Mia needs a 3 as well.
Maya needs a 3.
Here you go.
Yeah, I do.
I can give her this one if you want to hold on to that one.
Oh, sure.
Here you go, Maya.
Thank you.
Just label it whenever you get a second.
Yeah,
Got
Frost instantly figured out my where I was from. That was hilarious, by the way.
Here are some 2s, just to hold on to. Maybe put them in your locker.
I'll put them in the basement.
Yeah, that works.
Where the other ones were.
Yeah, that works.
All right, perfect.
What was that last thing you asked?
For the government email chain. The
Oh,
channel for
right.
unreading.
I'm gonna be able to set something up where when they are given the role in the MDW, they'll automatically get it.
Oh, perfect.
In there.
Okay, yeah.
Deputy Director, are you on this channel?
A firm shiny.
What floor are you on? Maybe 25.
Yeah, 49.
10476.
Oh, I guess I have one last thing. There's no action required on your end. It's more just informing you.
Okay.
For the gift shop, it's not approved yet. Niles said that he probably is just going to be able to go in and approve it, though, so that should be soon. But he did think that there might be some concerns about getting us to manufacturing in our building. I don't know exactly how all that works, but you should be aware, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not too sure how that all works on their end, but
Yeah, we can cross that bridge when we get there.
yeah.
Okay, good. Anything
that
else
should
you
be
need?
it for me.
Okay, good. If I'm actually, hold on, I might have something I need to talk to you about.
Okay, yeah. Oh, I had the meetings with the people I was supposed to the past week, and we can review that whenever.
Yeah, let's do that after I talk with Mark or Maya. Did you need anything from me?
You actually just answered my question about the roles and the external.
Yep. I gotta set all that up. It's gonna take me a bit.
I'm good.
Okay, good. Yeah, let me talk to Shiny and then we can talk about that, Bob.
Of course, yeah.
Come on, Shiny.
I'm gonna go grab some food.
Yes, sir.
Actually, I've got one just for both of you at the same time.
Okay, come on. Everything's coming up, Millhouse.
So, I was forwarded a report from Jared. I'm assuming Shiny's going to be looking at this now. Snow White.
Sure. Shiny, you want to look into
Is
that?
this a person or a drug?
I'm assuming it's a drug, by the looks of things.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, I might as well, since I'm also looking into this or other drug use.
Yep.
Yeah, because it originally you're tagged with it already. You shared with it, so I was wondering if you're still looking at that since Jared's no longer looking at it.
It wasn't on my tracking items, but now it can be. Yeah.
Cool. All right, I'll send you the actually. So that is 26281 classified.
Keybind.
26281.
2. Add animation.
There was another one. I need to find it, but sedition at Up and Atom. Supposedly, Up and Atom want to recede. They've got an agenda, saying that they want.
What do you mean they have an agenda? How do you know that?
It's in a report that I was shared. I'll have to find it again. I closed all my tabs. I had over 50 of them. Essentially, there's a report being shared around with people that go to Up and Atom. Not a report, a document, which is their agenda of the rules of.
Tell you a TwitchCon, but through Booba.
Secede, sorry, and
no, that wouldn't make sense.
Factions in the police. I'll try and find that out, and I'll share that with you, sir. I was sent it by Jared. I think it was Friday when I was off sick.
Okay. Yeah, I want to hear more about that.
Yep, I'll try and find it for you.
Okay, sounds good, Mark.
Good day.
All right, bye-bye. All right, what's up, Shiny?
So I was looking over some reports and just reviewing the case. And
Oh, you're gonna
turns out-
talk about Carson, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, I mean, I watched I didn't watch the entire interrogation, but I watched majority of it. I mean,
watched the entire thing.
he knew about a lot of things that he wouldn't otherwise.
They didn't ask him anything about what the stars meant.
No, they really didn't. They also they kind of spoon-fed him information.
Yeah.
That would
They didn't keep track of what they had told him and what he already knew.
Yeah, exactly.
So
that's
kind of why I was thinking that we might want to get him in here.
Yeah, I mean, here's the thing, right? What is there to be gained from interrogating him? Because say he did it, right? We would be just sending him to prison for murder versus...
I mean, the police didn't.
They didn't, yeah, because they accumulative believe, basically, that he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Plus, the guy didn't have a van. He claimed to break into one, but I mean, we got that memo about a black van, and then here we have someone kidnapped and stabbed, and then we have another person that was kidnapped in a van and murdered.
Yeah.
I spoke with Decker, the person that helped Casper at the DMV like 3 minutes before he was murdered.
Yeah.
I don't have any reason to believe that Decker was the one that did it or orchestrated or helped in any way. To be completely honest with you, it just seems like Decker helped the guy out and then left. And it was just a coincidence that, you know, it was 3 minutes before he was murdered. I mean, the guy literally flew into Los Santos, probably drove to the bus stop, ran to the DMV, got his license, called Decker, got his license, got picked up, and was murdered.
Yeah.
So, there's not a whole lot to go off of here. We need to find the van, pretty much.
You think this van is still out there?
Well, I don't think he was the one that kidnapped the guy, because I'm pretty sure that the person that did it owns a van, owns a Speedo.
Well, after talking with Van Dorst, I don't like. There's no one that has purchased a Speedo recently.
What do you mean?
Or we can't check the PDM
I know.
data, so there's nothing we can go off of from that, other than so all we have to do is find this car, which it's a pretty small needle, sir.
Yeah, it is, but I mean, this guy knows about things. He obviously does, but I just don't think he's the one that did it.
And he didn't even... So then what's the point of him turning himself in?
That's a good question.
He said that he turned himself in because he suddenly grew a conscience.
Yeah, he did say that.
So something must have made him grow a conscience. Like, he must have interacted with someone or spoke to someone that made him have a change of heart or something. So, and that someone might have been involved in the original thing involving the drug we're trying to follow. Like, that's the only lead I've got at this point.
To be honest with you, as crazy and out there and as much of a coincidence as it would make this, maybe the two aren't related.
Well, that's kind of disappointing.
Yeah, it is. It's very disappointing, but all we have from the only connection here, I mean, we do have the van, but the only other connection is Casper saying I see stars when he was found and then died, and then the thing written in the let the stars guide you in the dirt. And in our memo,
Yeah,
it only said, what does it say?
following the stars.
Meeting or seeing the stars.
Oh, meeting or seeing.
I mean, there was like 3 different.
I mean, it sounds like a religious, like, cult. I wouldn't be surprised if they have more than 1 or 2 phrases. They probably have, like, pages of gospel about whatever these stars are.
And then delusions involving a need to meet the stars. So we've got meeting or seeing the stars, meet the stars.
Yeah, and I tried working that angle. Like, maybe they were working out of Vinewood, like on the Star Walk.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
There's a building called Star, but I couldn't find any entrances to the building. Like, I've tried working that angle, and I couldn't find anything. So, I mean, if the only other angle is finding the truck, then I can start working that, but it will take time. And I don't know how much time we have.
Well, I say here's what we do. I don't think there's really a whole lot to be done about the murders. Hold on. I'm receiving a phone call.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hello. Is your refrigerator running?
I don't own a refrigerator.
Damn.
Who is this?
Nobody.
How the hell did you get this number?
You better go catch it. Turn.
Catch
close
what?
Close the. I can't. I'm trying to end the call.
Catch what? What do you mean? What am I catching?
Oh, different prank.
It's a what?
There's something wrong with the FIB building, and you got to figure out what.
There's something. Okay.
There's something
we don't have a
wrong.
refrigerator.
Figure it out.
Are you like a
Later.
refrigerator? What the fuck? Hold on. It's a goddamn burner phone. Goddamn. Someone just called. I think they called me from a burner phone.
There's a lot of new payphones out there, I'm sure.
Yeah, there are. Okay. Yeah, I would say honestly the best thing that we could probably do at this point in time is probably just forget all the murder stuff and just keep, because if the guy quote unquote turned himself in because he's developing a conscience, then he's not going to do it again. And if he does do it again, then we'll look into it. But at this moment,
yeah,
I care more about the narcotics rather than the murders or than the murder. As much as I do care about the murder, that's not really that great. It doesn't lead us to the drugs because none of the victims have been on substances or any narcotics. The The only connection from the victim is I see stars, I see stars. Let the stars guide you.
Yeah.
That's it. That's the only connection, which is a pretty big connection because we got it around the same time as the memo. But I mean, at that point, we have no other. I mean, we could just we could call the guy down and talk to him.
Yeah, at the very least, we could do that.
And ask him about like drugs and shit, but yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. But pretty much it's just a waiting game for these drops to happen.
Yeah. Because we tried following, I mean, the only other lead is the laced weed that we've been following, but we haven't seen another drop of that in a while, so.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Hold on, I need to Tracer 12 from 008. Selena in the building.
I didn't see her when I was here earlier, or when I was down earlier.
All right, whatever. Okay. Why did Adeline do this? I guess right now the best thing to do is just keep your eyes open. If you see, you know, maybe go through civilian reports and incident reports, looking for anything to do with laced marijuana, anything like that. Keep your eyes open for unknown 911 phone calls and random messages, things like that. Have you talked to the hospital recently?
Not recently, but I can swing by again.
You know, maybe just
basically not since the Bloom incident.
Yeah, if you're going to be, you can do that out on duty. Just again, you know, like I'm around. If you wanted to go to the hospital and check in and say hello and ask them about, you know, maybe anyone coming in and complaining about hallucinations or that they smoked marijuana and they started seeing things, you can go there. While I'm on duty, it's fine. I'm giving you permission. Right. If I go off duty, then you got to clear it with Castle.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah, just, you know, just going around asking questions. You know, that's probably the best thing you can do right now. And I would say just focus more on the narcotics rather than the serial killing, a murder, etc.
Yeah. I'm not pressed about not catching the murderer, but it was that, like, I did want to chase the drug angle, and I was just kind of frustrated that
there's not a lot of
entire
opportunity.
Thing was a huge red herring, and yeah, there's not a whole lot of opportunity. So.
Yeah, well, sometimes that's how it is.
Yeah, I understand. It's just, you know, learning as I go.
Yeah, a lot of the times you're gonna have situations like this where there's not a whole lot of opportunity, and it's almost like the people we're going after are leaving breadcrumbs, right? Like they know what they're doing, and they like people. They like the chase of it. They like knowing that someone's trying to find them, and they're only going to leave enough for us to basically be like 10 steps behind them.
Yeah, I guess I'm thinking of it like it's like those Ace Attorney games.
It's not a puzzle to be
Is
solved.
a clue.
You don't have all the pieces.
Not, yeah, I don't have everything, so
And you're
But
only, it's
I
like,
keep thinking I have everything.
it's like if this person has all of the pieces and they're just slowly giving you pieces. You got to look at it like that.
Yeah.
Because it's you will not ever just like, you're gonna have a eureka moment, but it's gonna take time. And there may be puzzle pieces that are currently available that you don't have.
Yeah, I just gotta find them.
You just have to find them. And talking to people is probably going to be the easiest. You know, develop relationships with, and, you know, like, connections with people in, like, the EMS and stuff. And find those people that are going to be able to tip you off when something like that comes in. You know?
Yeah.
Because you gotta tell this to people that you trust. It's fine just asking, because it really doesn't, you know, it doesn't say a whole lot, right? Going to a hospital and asking about somebody coming in with hallucinations and stuff, or talking about the stars, that really doesn't give away a whole lot.
Right.
But it does, if you say something like that to the wrong person, then you might make yourself a target.
Yeah.
It's got to be careful, smart and methodical.
Yeah, I need to slow down. I think that's the biggest thing.
Yeah, it's not. It's almost like it's not even it's not a problem to solve, right? And it's not going to be like I can go out and work 10 hours and get closer. You can go out and work 10 hours and get farther away from the, you know, finishing the puzzle.
Yeah.
You should take the Oracle. We've got an Oracle down there. That would be a good car to, I think, drive around while you're going out and asking people questions and stuff.
All right. Yeah, I'll take that one out.
And if you need help, just ask on radio, all right?
All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take a quick break because I didn't know how long you were gonna be around, and I wanted to make sure I talked to you as soon as
Yeah, I don't know either. Probably another hour or so, not very long.
All right. Then, yeah, I'll
Just
probably
ask
drive
an
over-
agent.
Yeah. All right. Thank you, sir.
No problem, Shiny. Keep it up, all right? You're doing a good job.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, talk to me. Story time? Okay. I'll give you 3 options, okay? Because I'm not going to just tell the whole trip story, okay? I'm not going to tell the whole trip story. Let me put on, like, some Zelda music or something. I feel like that would be good. Yeah, I don't want to just say the whole story. Let me think of 3 things. Okay, that's 1. Got anything fun involving Miles? Let me think. Story time, story time. God, some of it's like a blur. Just a little bit. Like if I start talking, I'll just Okay, there's 1, there's 2, and okay, what do you want? 1 or 2? 1 or 2. 1's in the chat for the first story, 2's in the chat for the second story. I'm not giving details. You guys just choose a number and I'll tell that story. All right, 2 1s and 1 2. 2 2s and 2 1s. All right, tiebreaker. 2. Okay. All right, this is a story of the night that I actually got to drink. Oh my god. Okay, so obviously, like, I drove a car out. So, Denny's, yeah, Denny's is in the story. I drove a car out, so I, primarily was the driver. So I was the sober one for most of the time. So I was the sober one. I was the designated driver. I was primarily driving people home at the end of the night. The first story was the first night when everybody got hammered and I was sober and I had to manage everyone. So we're skipping that story. So we're going right to the one when I got hammered. So the night I got hammered, was the night of the Twitch block party. So the TwitchCon block party. And I don't know if I can share a detail about that because I don't think Twitch would be happy if they found out. I don't think I should tell that story. Well, regardless, we didn't go to the block party. Regardless. We ended up being, I don't know why we were late. No, we were late because it was like 12 p.m. when people started getting up. And regardless of like when I go to sleep, I'm up at like 5, 6, or 7. You know, like I'm up. I wake up super early and no, it really does not matter what time I go to sleep. Like I was going to sleep at 3 a.m. some nights and waking up and at like 5 a.m. Literally like getting 2 hours, 3 hours of sleep. So that night I got, I think, 3 hours, and I'm up at like 7, 8 a.m. and I'm like sitting on the couch watching, I think I was watching Cops at first. No, I was watching SpongeBob. I watched SpongeBob for like 6 hours on the couch while everyone slowly woke up. And it's literally like noon. And like, I think it was... No, Miles did sleep. Miles was a snorer. Let me tell you. Oh my God. That guy snored every single night. And luckily enough, I was not in the room with him. I was on the couch because I wasn't originally going to stay at the Airbnb. I guess I should share a little more details on the Airbnb. So the Airbnb was Miles, Pepe, aka Jarther, Eleanor, aka Robin, Mungo, aka Bonbon, or Bobby Beldrum.
Oh, yeah! SpongeBob Poggers.
Tidy with the 6 months. Wow, 6 in a row too. Welcome back, Tidy. So it was Miles, Pepe, Eleanor, Mungo, Britt, who plays someone from BBMC on NoPixel 4.0, I like Britt a lot. She was really nice. You're gonna learn some things about Britt in this story coming up. And then
There's some meals in the box.
Sonya. Sonya was one of the people there too. Lasagna from SDSO. And then there was one more person. Oh, Zach Carm, the guy that plays Sean Braddington. And that's everyone. So that was everyone staying in the Airbnb. So that was the Airbnb. Getting back to where I was at, people just slept in so long, and it's like midday, and people are finally waking up and taking showers and getting ready. And Miles literally takes like a 45-minute shower, and is just like sitting in the shower. Was it Miles? Yeah, a lot of people took long showers though, to be fair. Just these goddamn hungover people, you know. So we ended up the block party. The block party was happening at oh god, am I getting my days mixed up? It was Saturday. The block party was Saturday. Because Sunday was kind of like a chill day, and then we did the bonfire. Yeah, so it was Saturday. So Saturday was the day we actually went to the convention. So we get up around, everybody gets up around noon. We get to the convention around 2. We walk around, we play some mini golf. I was destroying Eleanor, and then obviously, you know, I was like, I felt bad. So I lost on purpose. I gave up, you know, I felt bad. I was destroying her hopes and dreams. She was literally crying. She's like, please. So then, you know, I kind of like started like fake choking, and I'm like, you know what? Yeah, I'll let you win. Why not? So then I was also coaching Miles. I was like, Miles, you got to do better than this. And he started coaching me. Or I started coaching him.
Please be advised that we currently outnumber PD by 1 unit.
Time to storm the Capitol. I mean, what?
That means.
So we walked around the convention. Did I see? Oh yeah, I got to see. Guys, I got a picture with Forsen, guys. Guys, I got a picture with Forsen.
I don't know what it means either, but it's there.
Hold on. I got a picture with Forsen, guys. Can you believe that? Can you guys, but hold on. I should probably, I wish I took more pictures. I need to get pictures from, everyone took a lot of pictures, and I just, I didn't. I hope you washed your hands after. Let's see, where is it? No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I want to show you guys pictures. Oh yeah, and this was the day that I dressed up. I dressed up in. Oh yeah, this was the day you guys saw it on stream. I did the FIB bit, and it was during the staff meeting. Yeah, that was really good. That worked out really well. Okay. Let me see. Okay. Okay, now I can show you this picture. Guys, it's me and Forsen. Look, it's me and Forsen, guys. I don't know why the Stream Elements booth had a cardboard cutout of Forsen. I don't know why. I guess Forsen's probably sponsored by them, but It was really funny. It was really funny. But yeah, so then Miles, we ended up, what did we do? Yeah, so we were at the con that day, and then we ended up going back to the Airbnb, and Mungo did a did like a bartender stream. And you know, we were all having a good time. We were pre-gaming for getting drunk down at the gas lamp, and we ended up missing the Twitch block party. Keep in mind, the Twitch block party, that was $200. $200. God, I think I don't think Miles is very happy about that. But that wasn't on me. That was on the fact that we were like, so Eleanor and I went out, and I wanted them to try, like, the 3 things I wanted them to try was Mexican food, or no, 4 things. I wanted to take them to get Mexican food, to the beach, Chick-fil-A, and In-N-Out. And we ended up getting, Eleanor and I went out, and we went to get Subway, and then we're like, or not Subway, sorry, In-N-Out, and like we're like about, I think we were sitting at In-N-Out. It was really long, busy In-N-Out. And they ended up texting us and asking us to pick up like firewood, marshmallows, and just like a bunch of random stuff. And then that ended up making our trip to get back a lot.
78 Ranger Station, Channel 1.
Ended up making us take a lot longer to get back. And then like the party got started later. And then like, you know, people were fucking around. And then we ended up leaving, and we're like, oh, we got to get down there to the block party. And we ended up not making it to the block party. Literally, we got there as the block party ended because we had to Uber, because that was the night that we agreed that I was going to drink, because I was the designated driver, and I had to Uber down with them because I wasn't going to drink, or because I was going to drink, and I couldn't drive the car back. So we Uber in, we end up going to this place called the Smoking Gun, where most of the RPers were. That's where the RPers were kind of hanging out. That was like the thing. Everyone was the RPers were all at the Smoking Gun, which was a pretty nice bar. Lot of alcohol in the drinks, and not as much mixer as there probably should be. So we go there. I don't think it was this night. No. This was my first night. I ran into Moon, and I saw XQC. But I'm going to tell this part of the story because it's not really in relation to the first one. But so I'm like sitting in a group of people, like we're like role players, sitting in like the back of the bar, and I forget who it was. Oh, it was Charlotte Archer, the person that plays Charlotte Archer, the one that Moosebeard married after Booba broke up with him. She walks over, and she's like with this guy, and I don't recognize him at first, and then he turns to me and shakes my hand, and I realize it's Moon, and I'm like, holy shit. And I'm like, I tell him I play Booba, and he looks at me and he's like, I know who you are. I watch your streams. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, that's crazy. That's actually insane. I had no idea. So that was pretty cool. That was really cool. That really inflated my ego. that really inflated my ego. But I was like really happy after that, and I was like, I was like talking to Moon Moon about role playing on his hardcore Minecraft roleplay server, and he was so happy to talk about it. Isn't he the reason you got into RP? Yeah, 100%. 100% he was. Literally, I watched every second of Young Dab in 2.0. So yeah, Moon Moon's not even a Booba fan. He's just a Fiend Dota fan, I guess. That's crazy to say. So that was really cool. That was so cool. Like that, you don't know how much that made my night. That really made my night. And then that was the first night. And then I saw XQC. I didn't go up to XQC. I didn't feel like the dude was getting crowded by people and people were trying to take pictures of him and he was just trying to drink at the bar with his friends, you know. I didn't want to just go up to XQC and be like, I mean, I would have just taken a picture with him, but like, I don't know. I didn't want to just go up to him, you know. I feel like it's especially like at like a scenario like that. But I did see XQC. He was like getting absolutely crowded by people. I actually peed next to XQC in the bathroom too. I was in one stall and I didn't see him go in, but I knew it was him because his, I think, girlfriend was waiting outside the bathroom and no one else was in the bathroom. I did pee next to XQC. But getting back to the actual story at hand. So we get down to the smoking gun again, and so this is how much I drank. Started out with a vodka Red Bull. Oh, you know who was so cool, chat? Do you guys remember Cascadian? You guys remember Cascadian? He plays Gabriel Lance on Onyx, and he played Pike on NoPixel. That guy is so cool. He is literally like the nicest person. He bought drinks. He paid like everyone's tab like a couple nights. He bought us food. That guy literally is like a super nice guy. So I'm pretty sure he bought me the second vodka Red Bull. And then Eleanor bought it was like me, Pepe, I think Miles, and I think one more bought us shots, and I don't think she really chose. I think she just said, what do you have like shot wise? And the guy's like, oh yeah, we got like our Jim Beam infused something, and then it ended up being like cinnamon whiskey, and it was really not good. It was really not good, but we obviously I drank it. So now I'm in 2 vodka Red Bulls and a shot, and then I had I think a rum and coke. Yeah, then I had a rum and coke, and then we did oh, what was the shot? It was like pineapple juice. It wasn't a screwdriver. It was a... Anyone know shot that has pineapple juice in it? I can't think of it. Either way, it was like pineapple. It was like a fruity shot. Starts with an M. I don't know. That one was a lot better. And then after that shot, we ended up. Then I got to talk to Custard. You guys know Lieutenant Custard. Jerry. Midori Melon Ball? No. Then I got to talk to... Oh my god, Miles and I talked to Custard for like an hour. It was so great. just talking about like role play and like doing like talking about like the carrot cake unit hot drops. Apparently, Custard was like DM'd by an admin saying you cannot do that shit anymore, and he said, "Watch me." It was hilarious. Custard was so fun to talk to. I got to run into a lot of people that like I really do miss. I really do miss. Custer was really fun to talk to. Jimbo, Zimbabwe, the guy that plays Jimbo Sutton, he was really fun to talk to. That was that guy was crazy, dude. Jimbo or Zimbabwe was insane, man. I don't know if he just drank a lot, but he got hammered, dude.
Alpha 242. Good night, guys.
Good night, Have a good night.
Good night, Maya.
Thank you, Maya. He drinks a lot.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Mark. I don't think Moose Brother was there. But no, he drinks a lot. Yeah, he sure does. I'm trying to think of who else I talked to. I don't remember. I remember the structure and the outline of the night, but I know there's probably some things that I forgot. Cause like, I mean, we're 2 vodka Red Bulls in, 2 shots, and a rum and Coke. That we're at 5 drinks and 3 drinks and 2 shots. Then Britt was like, Eleanor was like, let's go to Coin Op. It's like an arcade bar. So we end up all getting up and all going to Coin Op, and we were in line for like an hour. And I remember talking to Eleanor about roleplay stuff, and I was just like, we were both standing there. The line didn't move at all for like an hour, but it went by so fast. It felt like time was going by really fast. Maybe it wasn't even an hour. Maybe that was just because I was drunk and I lost all like conception of time. But I remember Eleanor and I just talked about we're just talking about role play like the entire time. And then we get in, and I think I had another rum and Coke. I had another drink. I don't remember what it was. I think Cascadian bought another drink. I think it was rum and Coke, because I just said whatever you're getting, I'll just get too. Cascadian, of course, bought another drink for me. Then Eleanor and I played. God, we played like every single game in the bar. Eleanor turned a 20 into quarters. She literally turned a $20 bill into quarters. So we played Asteroids, which she beat me at. We played this baseball game where like it comes down, you got to pull back on the bat and launch it into like the stands, which we really were not good at. I was pretty decent at it, but not everyone, and it was not that good. Then we played pinball, which was, I actually think I just watched pinball. Then in between pinball and going to play Guitar Hero, I went to the bathroom, and I remember I definitely have some messages in my DMs on Discord that if I was not drunk, I probably wouldn't have sent. Now, they weren't bad. They weren't bad messages, but I definitely probably would not have sent them if I was not under the influence. I definitely sent some messages. I took a drunk selfie. I don't think I'm going to show that. I don't think I'm going to show that one. It's a drunk selfie on the toilet, looking at the camera, like down at the camera. That was so that was my bathroom trip for the night. Then I come out of the bathroom, and Eleanor and I play Guitar Hero, and the music in the club was so loud, or not the club, the bar was so loud, I couldn't even hear the music on Guitar Hero. So I was just like hitting it off a visual instead of like repetition and beat. She beat me on both songs we played. She's a goddamn shark. She is really good. She has like one of the most crazy like random party tricks of being really good at carnival style games. Like, she's crazy good at like the basketball one, like the bat, just throwing like the quick succession, throwing basketball in the hoops. She was insane. She smoked me so hard. And then that was, I think we played Guitar Hero, and then we just talked for like another hour, and then the bar closed. And of course, these goddamn animals wanted to go to Denny's again. They literally went to Denny's 3 of 4 nights. I don't know why. The first night we went, it was because there was nothing open, and it was the closest thing to the Airbnb. And when we were just like driving back, and they were all hammered, man. I'll tell that story. That's a good story. And they were hammered, and I'm just like, you guys just need to eat food. And then we went to then we went to Denny's, and this night, let's see, that was the night I drank. Oh, okay. So it was me, Eleanor, Miles, Pepe, Cascadian, one other guy who I don't remember. He was a role player. He kind of just tagged along. Like, he was just kind of hopping to bars with us. I know he played someone. I don't remember who, though. Regardless, I ended up getting what did I get? Oh yeah, Eleanor and I split the pancake meal. I had the egg, sausage, and hash browns, which I don't know why. Listen, you don't go to Denny's for good food, and I know these people are European and they don't have Denny's, but they were shitting on the hash browns so hard. Unneeded shitting on the hash browns. Like, Denny's is not good, don't get me wrong, but they were shitting on the hash browns so hard, and they were fine. The hash browns were fine. I don't know why they were going so hard on the hash browns. Anyways, I eat the eggs, the sausage, and the hash browns, and Eleanor gets pancakes with like chocolate chips and bananas, and she literally eats 4 bites. And this is 3 a.m., and the last food we ate was In-N-Out, which was probably at like, let's see, the block party ended at I think 9, so it would have been like at 8. So we literally ate at 8 p.m. and this is at 3 a.m. like almost 8 hours later. Literally almost 8 hours later, and Eleanor eats like 4 bites of the pancakes. And then people kind of like slowly started leaving. First it was Pepe. He literally just drank water and left. It was like a half a mile walk to the Airbnb. Maybe even like half a mile. And it was like 3 a.m., 4 a.m. So Pepe leaves, walks back. Then Miles eats his mozzarella sticks and milkshake. And Miles wasn't even that bad. Miles never really got that drunk. Miles never really got that drunk, I'll be honest. He handled his alcohol pretty well. He handled his alcohol pretty well. Britt, oh my god, she was not. Oh yeah, she left when we went to coin op, and she left when we were in the line. I don't know if she went back to Smoking Gun because she was just pissed about the line, or she actually like Ubered back to the Airbnb. But she oh my god, the first night, the other story that I'll tell, she was so hammered, dude. She was so hammered. It was crazy. I'll give you, no, I don't want to spoil. I'm not spoiling. I'll tell that story, but not today. Not today. We'll do one story at a time. But then then it was me, Cascadian, Eleanor, the guy's name that I can't think of, and I feel like there was it was Andy Duh, the guy that plays Kurt Doug. Yeah, he was there. Yeah, it was Kurt Doug. He was a nice guy. He was pretty drunk too. He was also pretty drunk. He was like, yeah, I'll do this, I'll do that, because Eleanor wanted to go. We were like trying to plan what we were gonna do, like if she was just gonna come to Phoenix with me, or she was gonna drive to Vegas and I was gonna go there, or like we were trying to figure out what we were gonna do. And Andy's drunk ass at like 2 a.m. is like, yeah, I'll just drive your rental car back to LA. I'm like somewhere up there. Like, he was really, really drunk. And I don't think he remembers saying any of that. He was like, yeah, whatever you guys need, I got you. If I have to drive that rental car to Vegas, and we're like, no. The car has to get to LA. He's like, yeah, I'll take it to LA. Yeah, so we were figuring all that out in the Uber, and like he was just like, yeah, I'll do it, and like I don't think he really realized what he was saying. But then then after that, Eleanor and I left, and we were both still pretty intoxicated. She wanted to go get, I think, Gatorade from the gas station. So this is Eleanor and I. We're both drunk. We're both in the middle of like the public. I don't know what you'd call it. Like we're near gas stations and Denny's. We're a mile from the Airbnb, and we're just like leaning on each other, trying not to fall over. And she wanted to go to like the gas station, and I don't know if she wanted to get Gatorade. I don't remember what she actually wanted, but we go up to the door. She pulls on the door and it doesn't open, and there's a guy inside mopping, and he like lifts up his head and looks at us and just kind of stares at us for like a good, like, I want to say like 10 to 15 seconds, and then just goes back to mopping. Like we didn't even exist. All the lights were on at the gas station, but I guess that's probably because you could still get gas, but like the place inside to buy food and stuff was like closed. And Eleanor, I don't think, wanted to take no for an answer. We just kind of stood there for a little bit, just looking at the guy. We didn't like knock on it anymore, but like he like just looked at us, man. Like what? He didn't even like wave us away or anything. But then we ended up giving up on that. Give yourself a break. I gotta do story time, man. What's up, Cascadian? I was just talking about you, man. I was literally just talking about you. Oh, yeah, and I'm sure... I don't know this for a fact because I was drunk and also left, but I'm sure Cascadian paid for the meal at Denny's. There's another one. He's about to leave. Well, I'm probably not going to be gone a week, but I am going to Vegas and then Sedona. I did? Of course you did. Such a genuinely nice person. So yeah, then me and Eleanor left. We go to the gas station. The guy's like just staring at us, won't let us in. Then we like hobbled back. We had to go up a hill because the Airbnb was like, can I get like soft background music, please? Zelda lo-fi. We like kind of like, oh yeah, we ran across the middle of the road at like 3 a.m. and I don't think there was any cars, but I don't think we looked. I think we literally just ran across the road. And then we did like that shit, you know, when you know in the Wizard of Oz when they like lock arms and they like walk like their feet over each other. We did that shit up like till a little bit before the Airbnb. We were really drunk. We were really drunk. And then I tried carrying Elle on my back, giving her a piggyback ride, and I got pretty damn close to the Airbnb. Once we got to the top of the hill, I was like, I probably got like, I want to say like maybe 200 feet carrying Elle on my back while drunk. I probably got like 200 feet. I would say that's a pretty good guess. Then we got back to the Airbnb. I'm sure there's things I forgot.
Strongrock, are you available?
Hey, Firm, what's up?
Where are you?
I'm in the waiting room on 49.
I'm on my way.
I'd have to run after my drunk friends who sprint towards the sea. Oh.
Will, get the phone. Will, phone.
You just wait until the other story I'm going to tell. The first night when I was the sober one and I was dealing with 3 people who were heavily intoxicated.
That phone was so loud.
Heavily intoxicated. But yeah, then we make it back to the Airbnb, and I think that was pretty much that. That was the night I actually got to drink. That was fun. That was definitely my fault. The first night with Britt, bro, Britt was so drunk. Britt and Eleanor and Miles. Hey, Bob.
Hello.
What's up?
Did July inform you that she owns a food truck?
Nope.
Okay. Did she okay, well, I guess she probably also then didn't inform you who she owns it for.
Nope.
You should look into Alma de Cuba.
That's the business, right?
It is, yeah. She co-owns it with a weapons trafficker.
What? Why is it not coming up in the businesses? Weird.
ALMAA. Or, no, sorry, only one A.
Yeah, it's just no. Oh wait, I probably have a filter. Yeah, I see that weapons trafficker. He's got an overdue fine too, of $40,000. Wow.
009-10-7 for a few mics. I gotta visit the cemetery.
Sorry for your loss.
Thank you, sir.
So is she aware of some nefarious things going on?
I'm not sure. Apparently she had some sort of deal with the guy. Him doing a plea deal or expungement or something like that. I believe she has good intentions, at least from what Will's told me. But I mean, it's something that
What do
should
you
probably
mean
be brought
has good
up.
intentions?
Well, I don't necessarily believe that she's going to like give them guns or anything. But I do think, like, for a similar reason why we've asked JoJo to cut off from the up and at 'em.
I mean, we could use this.
Oh.
I think she would flip on this guy very easily. If this guy's using the business for bad shit.
Okay,
I mean,
yeah,
she
that's
would be
fair.
liable, but she, you know, if she is not aware of it, right?
Right.
But I mean, if she, you know, she is the owner of the business, so she could just fire him.
Well, he's a co-owner.
I'm pretty sure if you're the owner, well, the co-owners or owner.
Co-owners are recognized as equivalent.
But
by
is
the
she
mayor's
the
office.
is she the label as an owner or the co-owner? Because he's a felon, he can't own a business.
She's labeled as owner.
Yeah, so she could literally just fire him. Why not?
Well, per the mayor's office, at least per the DMV, or what we used to do is co-owners are considered equivalent to the owner. It's just a phone app thing.
What do you mean?
Like there has to be someone who's marked as the owner.
Well,
But
he
that the
can't own a
co-owner-
business as a felon.
You can, it just the felony can't be pertaining to the business.
Since when?
I believe always.
That's not great.
I mean, the mayor's office can still deny you, but legally you can.
I'll talk to her about it.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think necessarily anything needs to happen, right? But just bringing it to your attention. I think that's it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll let me add that on my list of things to do. Yeah, what's up, Kit? Okay. All right. Yeah, I added it to my list. I'll talk to July about that. I feel like that is something pretty important to talk about.
Yeah. I mean, she didn't fill out the application, right? But one of the questions we do ask is, do you have any affiliation with, criminals? So, I mean, she skipped that part, so she didn't answer that question, but...
Yeah. I'll have a sit down with her and ask her about it. I did see that she was the owner of the business, but I didn't even really look into the other people on the business. I just thought it was her business.
Yeah, I mean, I had no idea. Will just told me about it, so...
Okay. Yeah, I will. I will have a long chat with her about that.
All right, yeah. Thank you, sir.
16 is going 10-7 for the time being.
Thank you, Bob. Okay, how was TwitchCon? Did you see that you topped both RP Clips Onyx and RP GTA for the TV bit? I did. It was a pretty good bit. I still haven't seen it from the other POVs. Is it worth watching from like the Onyx people that were here? Oh yeah? Okay. I'll probably watch it in my free time. Let's see here. Is this it? Plus $1 million? I didn't see this. I didn't see this until someone pointed it out. That it says Margaritaville right here. Guys, I am definitely at the Pentagon right now. I promise you that I'm not I'm not anywhere else. I'm working, obviously. I love that this is live too. It's not even like a recording. This is literally live. It's so funny. I was so ready to delete stuff. The people clapping in the background is so good. Wow. Uh, Could you hear them at all? Nope. There was Pepe right there for a second. That was funny. TikTok? TikTok? The applause is the best. All right. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, that's that was the story. That was the drunk story. I've got one more, but I'm not gonna say it today. Should have had Jarthur's. Oh, they could have spoken up. They could have. Miles was there. He could have been Harold. The Jarthur was there. Like they could have talked, but I don't think they wanted to. I think they were nervous. Chat is pretty scary. Yep. Chat do be scary. All right, we need to respond to Carmine. We're quite called upon when available. It's Virginia is lovely this time of year. Heart emoji? Heart emoji, heart emoji. It's because per recommendation of a couple people, and also hearing, you guys don't know, but Booba talked with July the day before I left. I got back on the server after I logged off Purple. And I talked to them for, I talked to July for like an hour or something, or maybe even longer. And she's got a lot of experience. A lot of experience. Plus, she should already be hired as a cop. And I'm gonna steal the shit out of her. Well, I already have, I think. I think I already have. I think I've already stole the shit out of her. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Why is... Selena status? Oh god, is this 78 situation? She must have gotten pulled into the 78 situation.
I'm on scene. Where am I needed?
Your radio is very quiet, Mossberg. It's hard to hear.
The cops will probably figure. They probably. I don't know what's going on. Who's 13 Alpha was that? I don't know what's going on.
Radio check.
Yeah, 10-2-5x5.
I'm on scene at the courthouse. Where am I needed?
Right now we had Amelia's being transported, Harper Crow's being transported. There's another downed individual over there that Viv is attending to by the east side entrance over there.
How about the... Okay. I gotta go help my person.
Is this woman with the black mask over here a suspect? Do I need to put cuffs on her?
Gamble start evidence collection and stuff.
Oh yeah. Wait, what the fuck? This still hasn't changed?
Who's the first on scene?
Oh, hold on.
It's gonna be Mac.
Yeah, Vinnie Mac and Amelia arrived on scene.
Vinny, is this one with the black mask a suspect?
One right in front of you getting loaded up.
Not to my knowledge. Amelia was the one who attended to that individual.
Hey, from us, escort EMS to the hospital.
Alright, I'm canvassing the front lawn for evidence. I'll take pictures and get it all collected.
No way!
EMS, there's still someone down up here, please, if you can come assist.
Where is here?
City
To
Hall.
your right. City Hall. It's gonna be right in front of the doors.
10-4, I'll grab that one.
Is there anyone else down on scene that we're not aware of? Alright, I'll take those in.
Hey, Gamble.
Hey, Strongrock, how you doing, buddy?
Not too bad. You guys need any help with anything?
I think we're good right now. People are being transported right now. We're just getting statements and gathering and documenting evidence.
Okay, all right. I just saw one of my skip tracers went down, so I wanted to come over and make sure that she's...
Yeah, she's being transported right now. She's been put in an ambulance.
Selena, are you okay?
She's unconscious right now. Got
okay, all right. Double A is gonna help clear the hospital.
Thank you, Double A.
Not the blown up one.
Be advised, there is a DOA, so there are people here just trying to see the dead person.
Copy that.
Where's the DOA at?
in one of the private rooms that's connected to the ER.
I like how I drove into Zona.
Is this from the crimes stemming from Adam's apple?
No,
it's from the
PD from
Irvine
EMS,
unit.
is this everyone?
Hey fam, no one else accounted for. Good to roll.
10 for...
Dispatch Sam 7476, Eclipse Medical.
Sarah 59, some traffic.
I like this outfit. This outfit with the vest looks fine too.
Sammy's got a fucking fire.
A what?
10-9?
Okay, I thought Sammy Shockbay had a Molotov.
What is this
I don't know what he has.
advertisement,
Stand by.
Q?
We're at City Hall Causeway. We're trying to handle it.
Q, you can't be naked in an ad.
Oh,
Excuse me.
Jesus.
Excuse me.
Whoa.
Sorry, Q.
Whoa. 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 What?
It's good to see you again since the rooftop.
Listen, guys, there's an active crime scene coming through here. Just you guys are fine to be where you need to, but I am gonna have a gun out. All right?
Should we scooch out of here to the lobby?
It would be best to just get out of the ER if it's possible.
Hell yeah.
The person who stands in this room right here.
Okay, well, it sounds like they're all fine with leaving.
Yeah, I mean.
Hi, best friend Brandy. What's going on?
I love you.
Love you too. I'm gonna hug you with my gun in my hand.
That was so perfect. It's okay. I feel safe with you. I love you.
Oh, love you too.
00942.
All right, ER is clear. There's a couple people in the beds, but all the people that were visiting the DOA have went to the waiting room.
Yeah, the people in the beds are also victims.
Copy. Make sure she lives.
Yeah. Okay, I think Amelia already got taken to surgery.
Go in and make sure the DOA is really dead. Well, I mean, you never know. Zombies are real.
Alright, code for City Hall. I don't know. Sammy Shockbay has like a fireplace, I guess. 612, we have Amelia's motorcycle. We'll be routing to Eclipse. Alright, what kind of actors do we have rolling now, and where do we need officers at this time?
I think the only active right now is Billy's sprinkle situation. We have 195 or 295s. I don't know about the woman in the black fishnet at
Bud?
Eclipse.
Is that you, Bud?
To her that she wasn't a suspect.
Okay, 10-4.
No,
Do we have a
I
report
guess
up
not.
for City Hall yet?
I guess not.
Unsure. Vinnie Mac, can you check that?
Yeah, I'll get a report up once I grab Harper out of the ambulance.
I can get a report up. Do we want to include the 47s from Adam's Apple?
Were the 47s linked to the City Hall thing, or?
They have GG carved into them. We still aren't
GG?
sure, but,
Oh,
there was a
no.
twin
Two
step from
separate
Harper.
reports for now,
Oh,
and we'll just link them
no.
together later if it arises that there is a link.
Oh, no.
There's a lot of people in front of the hospital, but they're part of the group
Mercy.
for the DOA at the hospital. So as long as they don't get in the way, leave them be.
Do we know who
Who
the
is that?
DOE is?
Unsure at this time.
Is that Harper?
The DOA is relating from an incident at the Irvine earlier.
Radio check.
10-2.
Beach 29, 1041.
I hear someone running around.
Be aware, Harper is conscious, and she just walked right by them, victims, and said, "Those are my patients."
Hi.
Hello. Never seen her without the beanie. Who? Which one? Harper? She wear a beanie? Is that what Harper wears? I don't remember. Yeah, I just she. I don't know. She just.
Campo okay.
Hey, Gamble.
What's up? Is El Campo okay?
El Capo? Oh, El Campo.
El Campo. What? Is it El Campo?
Yeah, it's Campo.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it's
Is it El
Campo.
Campo?
Well, it's Campo.
It's El Campo.
Oh,
El Campo.
Campo.
El Campo. There's no L.
Well, you said Capo.
No, I said El Campo. Or El Campo. Whatever. El Campo. Is she okay?
Okay.
On
I
the
don't
same
know.
page,
I don't know. She's unconscious, so I'm just making sure no one gets in there that shouldn't be in there, because golf gang.
I'm gonna sneak. I'm gonna sneak past you.
You're okay. You've got a uniform on.
Don't shoot me. Don't shoot
Well,
me.
actually, hold on. How do I know it's you? Do something that would make me believe that you're Gamble.
Are you done?
Okay. All right. You can go. Why do you do a voice when he said that? It sounded like he was doing a voice. NMP Lol did a U.S. border violation? Oh. That's fun. The illusions look so much better. The way that we have them now, they look so much better. Before they just looked weird. I really didn't. I don't know. They didn't look good. They didn't look good before.
Dispatch 5 Robert 13's 1041.
Alright, how are you looking in there?
They're good. They're just getting treatment, and
10-7 while I
think
find
we're
a
taking
bike.
statements as well.
Yeah, I don't know. Today's been crazy the last few hours. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, how's the last 3 or 4 days been?
Sorry, Strongrock.
You're good.
I'm gonna go put evidence in. I'll be right back.
Yeah, the stepladder in the morgue.
Has it been chaos with not a lot of people to help out?
It's honestly been okay running, but like today has just been a bit chaotic, I guess.
Just golf gang, or you got a lot of people doing crazy shit?
Not even golf gang. It's mainly been Billy Sprinkle and then some other random things here and there from other
Billy?
people.
Oh my God, Billy's here.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Billy Sprinkle been going crazy.
That guy used to cause so many problems.
And now Golf Gang just stabs Casanova out of nowhere, and it's just stacked onto what he
What
was
the fuck
doing
happened
already.
to the skip tracer?
I
Do you
don't.
know?
I think they got stabbed like in sequence with Casanova.
Oh.
I don't know. The skip might have tried to like help or something.
Probably, yeah.
I don't know. I was just I ran up the stairs as the EMS was leaving and seen the tracer down with the DOC, and I'm like, oh god, EMS, come back. And I had no idea they were there. Yeah, what's up?
You think that Houston's been telecommuting?
God damn, got the entourage out.
Oh, sorry, can you say that last part, Sam? Oh, yeah, sure. I'll dispose of that. E2. Alright, classic. I'll get rid of it, yeah. Have a good one, Sam. Thanks for all the help. Oh, okay. Alright, just hold this down with Strongrock Mossberg and make sure everything
Romulus,
gets
what's your status?
Actually, you have another thing to do. Can you go with Hunter to the morgue and just follow him through processing the DOA down there? Because he's never done it before.
Is he down there right now?
Yes, I gave him the CID thing they do. I just want him to make sure he's all good and stuff. I'll stay
I'm gonna be
here.
going back off duty. I was just auditing.
BK with the 15 months.
But you're 13, and I was like, oh.
Just yeah, it shouldn't take long. He's just walking through it.
Oh no. Oh
How's it
no,
going,
that's
though?
terrible.
I mean, what?
I'm gonna join you in the morgue.
They oh my god. What, did
I'm
something
in the morgue and
happen?
There's a lot of people down here.
Did something happen?
I'm coming.
Did they get like arrested or something? I have to go for a while, but
Who
hopping
do
to
we
see.
have that's going to be processing Harbor?
I'm not gonna be alive for
Vinnie
that
Mac.
much longer.
I'll be processing Harbor Gross.
I know I just got back, but I'm flying to Vegas tomorrow.
Contact Nick and figure that out then.
I'm flying to Vegas.
Oh.
I'm gonna go hang out with Eleanor, the person that plays Robin from Grapeseed.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. Well. Committing is that a felony? Is that a felony? I don't actually know. Actually, wait. Illegally entering the United States isn't even, well, they say illegally, but like not doing it correctly. I don't even think it's illegal. You can be like held in the United States and you can be like removed, but I don't think you can be charged for it. I don't think that's something that you would be charged for.
Be advised, we got a pink Diablos outside the hospital.
As far as I'm aware.
Hey, could be Golf Gang. We do have one of the people in custody. I'll come outside and just stand with you.
Hey, Fern.
I'm coming out. I'm
motor
already
two.
ready for motor.
Yeah, I can head up there soon. I'm just tracking down a bike.
What is this?
Excuse me, Strongrock.
No worries. Excuse me, do you have a reason to be in the ER right now?
Oh, my friend just died.
I believe everyone went upstairs. I saw them all go towards the elevator.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might want to
Is
call one of
everything
them.
okay in there?
Yeah, just a a crime scene.
In the hospital?
Well, it moved here. You know,
Oh.
it happened outside the hospital, but a lot of people got
Nobody's
hurt.
dead, are they? I can't take more deaths.
No, I don't think anyone's dead.
Okay.
Yeah, if you
Alright.
wanna call, I think Easton was with that group. If you call him, he could probably tell you
Oh,
where they
okay.
are. But I did see them go in that elevator on the left.
Okay, thank you.
That's funny. That's really funny. Should probably tell your employees. What do you mean? What do you mean I should tell my employees that I'm leaving again? I'm not going to be gone for long. So I'm flying out to Vegas, and we're either going to drive to Phoenix that day or the day after. Did I say Vegas?
Down to grab the MRPDs when on the 47s.
I mean, I'm flying to Vegas, and we're probably driving back to Phoenix. I'm flying back. We're driving to Phoenix either that day or the day after. Maybe the day after that. I don't know. I don't know, chat. It's fine. Listen, I have not gotten to do stuff outside of the internet for a very long time. I'm going to take advantage of this. I'm going to take every single opportunity I have to do it, okay?
Fucking crackheads, bro.
Golf gang?
All crackheads. They're all crackheads.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What's our progress with Appa currently in her treatment?
Vinny's talking to her now, and she's up and around.
Confirmed.
Is that Thomas Deeb?
She's claiming to be a doctor.
I don't think that's illegal. Hello.
Hello, sir.
How you doing?
Good. How are you?
Oh, not too bad. You know, just I've been out of the state for a little while, so kind of getting back and seeing how things are going. You know, it seems like a lot of stuff happening today.
Today, yeah. It's been all of the morning through the afternoon, now evening. Just been basically kind of nonstop.
You been clocked in for a bit?
Yeah, for like 6 hours.
Is there just one
Wow.
13 Alpha situation, or is there multiple at the hospital?
You get shot or stabbed yet?
No, in fact, I actually haven't gotten hurt.
Wow.
I've been involved
lucky
in
you.
numerous shootings. Yeah, no, I'm
there a
real
reason
lucky.
we need
multiple shootings
12
today?
Units at the hospital then?
Because we have so few
I
we
think I
had
picked up
many
probably
victims.
like
Just occurred. Yeah,
like
we've
8 or
had,
9
we went very
casings.
stretched this time with some
Picked up 8 or
situations that
9?
have all wrapped up and
Yeah,
we're
from
finally
different
at the hospital with all of it.
scenes of different casings and things like that.
I see.
It's been super
Is there a way we can break out some units?
I have like 5 reports I need to do. Yeah, it's alright. It's what it is.
Any like automatic guns?
Automatic guns? Not that I'm aware of, no.
No.
Normally there's like tons of casings and projectiles and things like that, no.
Yeah, that's true. Oh, you haven't gotten to run it yet? Oh, that's gonna be fun.
Yeah.
That's gonna take a
no.
while.
A little bit, yeah.
Oh my god, what the hell was that?
Winona, I need you out here.
Sir?
Affirm.
Sir?
24, 76.
What are you doing?
What do you
I'll
do?
wait.
That guy just started.
He started punching Harper.
At what?
Who?
Okay.
This guy right here with the tank top.
Okay, that's the victim. Okay, okay.
Sir, don't do that again, alright?
The victim started
I'm
punching
okay.
Harper.
She fucking did
Okay,
to me.
yeah, I understand that, but she's in police custody. You can't, that's not how justice works.
Yeah, you need to go back to the vet now.
I see that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that you know, you were the victim of a crime.
Willing to say their goodbyes.
All right.
Okay.
Pink Diablos is across the street.
Is that the Strongrock? 0 effort.
You guys want
Alright,
motor
we're
up there?
We should be good. We're probably getting ready to downscale our response because we're moving out with the 95.
Be advised, the Pink Diablos is outside.
Is my I'm gonna you want to hold this post? I'm gonna check on my skip tracer.
Yeah, and
Whoever is doing that.
But I'm not fucking her up either.
Hello,
okay?
the Great Seed
Alright,
Is she awake?
We don't like her either. Okay.
You
So
okay?
don't make us have to deal with you and send you to jail for some bullshit. All right.
I got a killer headache.
You get
There's something on my arm.
All right. Thank you.
It's covered
That
up
doesn't
right
mean,
now.
hey, whatever happens,
What
when
happened
we
to your
let you
arm?
go, hey, do what you want to do, man. But not in the hospital, not now.
Doctor said something's on it.
Oh no.
Yeah, there's
do we have a status on
GG is
Amelia?
carved into her. left
Oh
arm.
no, those guys are back.
Stable, critical, ICU.
I hope not, man.
Copy
I really
that.
hope not.
I'm gonna
I-
take her moto unit back up to.
I'm gonna go blow up
LSFD
that.
then.
If never mind.
Yep. I feel you. I feel you, man.
All I was gonna do is
Alright,
take a fine payment at the courthouse.
Are we ready to roll with Harper?
They just
Copy that.
target you. I know something happened to a cop.
MRPD. Sam Center
Did something happen to a cop because something happened to you? Do you remember anything?
I remember running up and
Just 612
Harper
escorting.
flagging me down. I
Sure, nice in
wasn't
traffic.
there for Harper. I was there for someone else who wanted to pay a fine.
Okay.
Oh.
Then Harper flagged me down. She was wearing a doctor get up. So
yeah! Okay.
DOA's been wrapped
You
up.
wanna stand up? You wanna or sit up?
One that Hunter was dealing with. Harper's
Yeah,
dealt with.
just give me your
you know,
hand. Not
Amelia's
that
current
one. Give me that
status.
one over
What are our
there.
current other actives at the hospital this time?
Okay.
The only other two that are the only other one we should have are the two that were injured
All right,
by
let's-
Adams Apple and Olympic Freeway.
I think you might.
Hey,
You
Sam,
should
I
probably
believe
give a
Winona
statement to
was on that.
someone.
Winona, how are you looking with that?
Yeah.
Hey, Baldy. I mean, well.
And those two are going to be connected.
How
to
about we start with
Harper. She
Lieutenant if you're
admitted,
gonna call me Baldy.
Well, I was talking to him, but I just realized there
Okay,
were
well,
two.
how about you start with Deputy for him
Oh,
then?
I guess it's all linked then.
Well, I was just trying to get someone's attention, all right? There were two bald men
You
standing
could
in
just
front of
say
me.
you could just say Deputy or Lieutenant.
I think Winona already had a separate.
All right,
report
well,
up for that. We'll
deputy
get it
and or
linked
lieutenant.
to the
She was the
Max
victim
report.
of one of the things at the courthouse. I don't know if you want to take her statement or
Okay,
not,
be
but
advised, the one victim
yeah,
texted
we
me
do-
her
we do
statement.
that.
She gave me a bottle of Oxy and a
let's go
golf
in here.
gang business card.
listen, as someone who used to be bald, I don't mind it, but I'm sorry, I didn't mean to, you know.
I don't know you like that, man.
All right, all right.
All right.
Do you wanna? I guess
Can we
not.
help you?
What?
Can we help you?
Yeah, I'm her boss.
Okay. All right. Well. Okay.
One of my bosses. The other one would be Lieutenant, Chief Deputy Nash.
What is your name?
Selena Jillian Ocampo, 1418.
All right. Can you tell me what happened?
I received a call from Adeline Blake, who had an outstanding fine. She was at the
Hey,
courthouse.
Baldy.
She wanted to pay it.
Oh, well.
So I decided to head down. I parked the bike somewhere. I think I'll remember it in a bit. I ran up the courthouse steps. It was Harper and some other guy, some guy in red, I think. And they flagged me down, and
You said there was Harper. There was Harper and who?
there's a secondary individual, a male. He was dressed in red, kind of like reddish orange hair, like gingery hair. He had a mask on, like a medical mask as well.
Okay.
They had me sit on a bench. I thought she was just trying to talk, and she said she was a doctor. So I asked her, "When did you get your medical license?" And that's when she pulled out a hammer. She said she was going to test my reflexes. So, well, she swung once, clocked me in the stomach. She swung a second time, hit the other guy, her friend, by accident. And as I was trying to run, she swung again and clocked me on the side of my head. And according to Dr. Q, I now have a fucking carving on my left arm. Apparently it says GG, whatever that is. Although they are part of Golf Gang.
No Pixel 5.0 announcement was
Let me make sure I
real.
have this correct. So you received a call from Adeline Blake that had an outstanding fine. She was at the courthouse and wanted to pay it, so I decided to head down there and I parked my bike. I ran up to the courthouse steps. There was Harper and another individual dressed in reddish orangish hair wearing a medical mask. They had me sit on a bench and thought she wanted to talk, and she said she was a doctor. I asked her, when did you get your medical license? And that was when she pulled out a hammer and swung once, hit me in the stomach, swung a second time. I mean, the stomach, and you said the second time she swung?
Yeah, first time she swung, she got me square in
Yes, and
in the
second
vest.
time
Yep.
she swung again,
She
hitting
hit her friend by accident.
Yeah, okay. And then
And as I
get
tried
up
to
and
run,
All right.
she got
FIB's
yeah, she got me in the
hourly
side
has
of
been
the
and
head.
then
updated.
according to the doctor, you have a carving in your left arm.
Okay, so Chief of Staff is now
Do you know
250.
Harper's last name?
Harper Gross.
Okay.
So I can delete that. Special agent in charge is staying at 250. Special agent is now 220.
Thanks, Hunter.
Yeah, absolutely.
What was your name?
Deputy Hunter.
Hunter. Nick Hunter, right?
Yes, sir.
Is it Nicholas or is it just Nick?
Just Nick.
Nick, gotcha. All right, Nick. Well, very nice to meet you. Appreciate you taking Selena's statement here. I'm Strongrock.
Yeah. Do it now?
I am Strongrock. It's nice to meet you.
Oh, okay. Good to meet you.
I'm sure you've heard a lot of things, and mostly of probably bad.
Hey, yeah. It's all good though.
Oh well, you know, it's nice to meet someone you haven't met before, even if you've heard a lot of things about him.
All right. Is there anything else I can do for y'all, or?
I think that's it. You good,
I'm all
Selena? You
good.
ready to go?
Who else was hurt?
That's a good question. I think a cop got hurt.
Who?
Not positive.
There's Viv. Let me ask her.
Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna take the car. I'll be out front, all right? I'll drive you back to the courthouse. I'm assuming you have a car there.
With Billy Sprinkles.
They asked me to sit on the wall, perform like a reflex check with the hammer.
Hey, Bobo.
Hey, Jared. How you doing?
Hey, here to see Adeline.
Oh, what happened?
I'm texting her. Had a knee replacement. I don't know what happened. So.
Oh, all right. Well, I hope she's okay.
Yeah. It's been a day. I got shot today.
You got shot?
Yeah, no idea what happened.
Yeah, they shoot you in the eye or what?
Yeah, at an angle, so it didn't really.
Oh, well, that's good. So your eye is not gone.
No, that's gone, but nothing else is.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wow.
4
Well,
hours a civilian and already fucked.
Well, as a fellow Cyclops, welcome to the club.
Yeah, thanks. I'm gonna talk to Gemma about what can be done.
Well, I will say one thing. You know, it's going to take a bit to get used to the eye patch. You know, you're probably going to be grabbing things incorrectly for a little bit. But it suits you.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it.
No, it's a good look. It looks good.
Yeah, thanks.
Make it
hope
yours,
things are
all right?
okay. Oh yeah, 100%.
Yeah, things are good. I just got back, but I think I left prematurely, so I might be forced back to Virginia for another couple of days, unfortunately.
Okay, yeah. Well, hope it goes good.
Yeah, thanks. I got to get back because I'm taking Selena, but good to see you, Jared.
Yeah. Likewise. Stay in touch.
Yeah, stay safe. Try.
Lady in front of me is detained because she don't know why.
What the fuck happened to my car?
Booba, why am I detained?
Don't know.
I don't know.
Peter,
just let him do what he's gonna do. Don't do anything you'd regret.
No.
Is that you?
One of these cops definitely, and it was definitely wait. Oh no, it was the DPPD car. Well, it could have been Die. It was probably Die.
Bye, Mr. Die. Love you.
Dusty ass Die.
Turns out he's just really old and thought that I might be Joe Cruel.
What? How could
Yeah.
you be Joe Cruel? You don't look anything like Joe Cruel.
I don't know, mister. But that's what he said.
Huh.
It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why they started hiring people out of a retirement home, but I don't think it's gonna end very well, either for him or for someone at the end of his gun.
Things. Yeah.
Well, that's very typical of Grapeseed.
Yeah, I was the one that gave him a taxi ride to his what'd you call it? His interview. And
Oh, really?
It didn't really go very well. The whole time I was like, "Hi, mister," and he kept spacing out and shaking, and then he'd go on like a rampage of saying "fuck," and then he'd be like, "Oh, I'm all right."
Oh, I'm all right.
Yeah, it was, yeah. It was very
Yeah. That was pretty good. You did. It sounded just like him.
Thanks. I'm working on it.
You look like you've been you've been smoking weed or?
If you're asking why my eyes look like they do, my best friend, my brother, died.
What?
5 days
Your
ago,
brother
so
died?
I haven't slept. Yeah, Perry Duck.
Oh yeah, I think I knew him.
Yeah.
Wow, I'm sorry about that.
I'm doing okay. Thanks, Booba.
Yeah, if you ever need to
Gotta
talk,
go to a funeral apparently, but I appreciate you.
yeah, you know, I got a phone. It rings sometimes.
Thanks, Booba.
And just call me, all right?
Yeah, I'll call you. Stop being nice, or I'm gonna cry. Love you.
All right. Love you too. God damn, busy sidewalk. It's funny that the purple hospital and the ONX hospital are at the same place now. Isn't that funny? Now, even if I have like what do they call it when like your brain just autopilot? Even if I have an autopilot moment, I'm going to the same place. I say I'm not gonna be around long, and you know I'm gonna end up being here another 4 hours. I literally have to tell myself to stop if I'm going to. What is the past tense or like the noun version of impose? An imposition? Yeah. That's what I thought, but it kind of sounds weird.
Tracer 12 back on station.
Oh my god, I forgot.
Welcome back. You okay?
Oh my god, I forgot.
My head feels like shit. And I could use a ride to go get the bike.
I definitely am still at the hospital. I'll just having a conversation. I'll be right there.
Take your time. I'm right outside.
So the 5.0 announcement looks like the 4.0? You mean like where they did it a year prior? You can sleep on the plane and you have the next 4 days off. Oh my god. Bro, you'd think I'm working for like like Walmart or something. I get okay, boss. Sure thing. Hey, who's in there?
Hello? It's Justin Roiland.
Did you hit my car? My car was parked right there, and I come out of the hospital, and it's literally pushed into the garage.
No, I didn't do that. I moved it right here.
How long was the car? It was probably that old crusty bitch from Grapeseed. Guy probably can't even see half the shit he's doing when he's driving.
Honestly, I'll agree with you on that one, Holly.
Yeah.
I mean, they're just pulling people out of the retirement homes now and giving them a badge and a gun.
I don't know.
That guy might die in the middle of a situation, just keel over. You gotta be careful with that one.
Well, if the person was committing a felony, it's transferred intent.
There you go. There you go. All right.
Out.
Take it easy.
I marked up where the bike is.
Gotcha. You good? You feel okay?
A little bit.
You know, that thing was
My arm hurts like hell.
Was it deep? Because that'll probably heal, honestly. As long as it wasn't too deep, it'll probably just heal over. It probably won't even heal and then leave a scar, depending, I guess.
Yeah, it wasn't. Q said it wasn't deep enough that it would require any surgery or stitching or anything.
There you
like
go.
That, so worst comes to worst, I'll. Yep. Right.
Oh, we're gonna hit this jump. Unless there's cars right there, but I don't think there are.
Oh, there are. Wicked. Yeah. Well, worst comes to worst, I'll get it surgically removed.
All right,
I'll get
well,
this thing
be
back to
safe,
the-
okay? Don't get yourself stabbed or beaten or knocked out again, all right?
Yep, I'm moving this thing back to the building.
You gonna clock out?
Yeah, I'll stick to desk duty for a bit.
Okay, all right, sounds good. I'll see you back there. No, that's a marketing strategy. It's a huge marketing strategy. Getting another phone call. Hello?
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 Hey, Deputy Director, it's John Sterling.
Hello, Mr. Stealing. How are you doing?
Doing good, doing good. Hope you're doing well. Hope the Pentagon was nice. I hear it's lovely around this time.
You know what? It really was.
That's good. That's good. You know, good weather, that's all you need.
Yeah, exactly. It was nice. It was good to get out of the office, you know, even though I was just sitting in boardrooms and listening to old
Well,
white men
yeah, I
yell
mean,
at
you were in the
things.
Pentagon at the end of the day, but
Yeah,
you know,
it was more or less just the same thing, just different state.
bureaucracy.
Yep, it sure was.
Hey, we are doing a little initiative. I think you read in the leadership chat. November, we're gonna try to do like a no phone November kind of thing.
No phone November.
No phone guy November.
Okay, what's that entail?
So we're basically gonna make people trying to see if we can get people to be more in the moment, you know. So like we're gonna have posters around. I'm commissioning Kintsugi to create like 14 drawings for us.
Okay.
And it's gonna have the department like government heads doing what not to do. So I was wondering if I could get you to take like I know it's gonna be hard, but like a few selfies, or if someone could take a picture of you, like of your face, and then like you holding a phone for references, I'd really appreciate it.
Yeah, let me I can do one right now. Hold on.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that's perfect.
Yeah, you want me to just send those over to you right now?
Yeah, if you can. Yeah, whenever works best.
Okay, so selfies and me holding the phone up to my face, right?
Yes, please.
Okay, I got you.
Perfect.
And do you want like a what not to do kind of thing, or you're gonna come up with those?
Oh, they're gonna draw it handmade.
Oh, okay, gotcha. All right,
it's
cool.
it's gonna be like this cool artwork. It's gonna
I
be
like
nice.
that. I think that's good. You know, as someone who I didn't use phones for a very long time.
I know.
I tried to stay away from them because you know, it's just like, you know, it's too easy to ignore people when you have a phone and everything's at your fingertips, you know?
Right. Yeah.
Like you could do anything with a phone. You could literally do anything.
I could literally buy a gun from my phone, allegedly.
Well,
allegedly.
Yeah.
That's too much.
Yeah, I mean, you could like, I could order in a tactical ICBM strike, allegedly, you know?
Oh.
Through my phone.
Oh my God. Deputy Director. Okay.
Well, you know, allegedly, right? You know, it's
allegedly.
just the things
No,
that
that's
we
what we
could
have
do
to
from
remember
our
at the end of the
phones,
day.
you know?
Absolutely. I really value a week away at like a cabin somewhere off the grid, and hearing you might have an ICBM, I might take a few weeks. You're not thinking about Los Santos, right?
What do you mean? Well, I'm here right
Allegedly.
now. I mean,
Allegedly.
I'm here right now, so I kind of am thinking about it, you know, like that's how it works, right? Like when I was in the Pentagon, I was thinking about the Pentagon, and now I'm here, I'm thinking about Los Santos.
So wait, does that mean you're thinking about the Pentagon again? Oh my God, Strongrock, we can't.
Well, I am
Strongrock.
I will admit, I do have to go back because you know, we had
so the Pentagon's safe is what you're saying.
Well, no, I have to go back to the Pentagon.
So you're gonna
Tracer 12, 1042 as a tracer.
Will you allegedly be shooting an ICBM at the Pentagon?
What are you saying? What gave you that idea?
Hold on a minute.
What are you?
You know what? Let's just get those pictures and then we'll go from there. How about that?
Okay. All right. I can do that.
All right. Thanks, Deputy Director. It's great talking to you.
Great talking to you too. You have it going. All right.
You too. Bye bye.
All right. Bye bye. Jonathan Sterling, right? Hey, Shiny, can you call me really fast? call me, and then I need to I'm gonna answer it. I'm gonna take a selfie with my other phone, and then I need to just do like this thing for this guy that's asking me to do this. All right. Where should I do this? Here's good.
You could do it in front of the crest.
Okay, that's good. Thank you, Shiny.
Yep, sure thing.
On the phone. Lamb, why you gotta be so what's the word? What's the word? Why do you gotta be so critical? Goddamn so critical, dude.
I'm gonna be headed out, sir.
Oh, are you?
To make connections.
Okay. I'm probably not gonna be around for much longer, so you can go out until I gotta go, and then you can come back and think. I mean, you could still go out, like you don't have, but you just won't be signed in.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah. Yeah, once you're headed to bed, I'll make my way on back.
Yeah, I'll let you know over radio. What? God damn it. What the? What the? Chad, I'm actually really excited to go to Vegas. I'm actually really excited to go to Vegas. I'm super duper excited. Oh, I gotta check in right now. I just realized I gotta check in right now. Because it's already 24 hours. I gotta check in right now. Alright. Check-in is finished. I'm flying Spirit. Speed run a check-in? Oh, I just did. I'm done. Okay. Should I do one? Hold on, I want to do another one. Like, one. Can I do this? There we go. That's a good one. I'm fucking watching you. Do not do this picture. Go. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Okay. My throat's a little uh-oh. Uh-oh. Honestly, I feel fine though, so. Honestly though, I feel fine. Who's here right now? Bob, Will, Carmine, Higgs. Okay. Okay. Should I do a good news, everyone? You all have received raises. You know what? I should do it one by one in my office. I should do it one by one in my office. I should call people up one by one and be like, you know what? You have been doing a really good job. A really, really good job. I'm going to give you a bonus. I'm going to give you a raise. You are now going to get $175 an hour. You know what I should do? Hold on. I'm going to put out the rope thing. Pink shirt. Oh yeah, I'll do a pink shirt too. Oh, tell me this is going to be removable. Yes, nice. Oh, now it's needs to go over. So then they can get in line and they can be like, get the line, bring the line up here. Ukraine's president is in the US. Bring the line up. All right, we'll change into a pink shirt. I think I can even rock these pants with a pink shirt. What is happening? This with a This with a pink shirt. I gotta change the... Okay, no accessory. We go undershirt. We get to the tie. We go no Kevlar. Hold on. Actually, this works. Can they hear through the glass? I can't remember. Yeah, but I'm not gonna call. I'm gonna call them up one at a time. Charlie 17 from 008.
Send it.
My office.
You got it.
William. Let's have a chat. Let's talk, William. I want you to rate your work on a scale of 1 to 10. He's in the room.
Yes, sir.
William. Take a seat.
All right.
How was your day so far?
So far today, pretty all right. Kind of just sent about 4 emails out, getting people scheduled for onboarding for security.
I see. Emails, huh? You like sending emails?
I mean, I don't mind it.
Why do you think you've been called in here right now?
Honestly, I have no idea.
You've got no idea?
I can't think of any reason for me to have been in trouble or done anything really noteworthy.
Nothing that you would have gotten in trouble about. You know, I heard some things while I was away. Some people whispered some things in my ears.
People do be whispering.
How would you rate your performance on a scale of 1 to 10 while I was gone?
Over the last 4 days or so?
Yeah, 4 days.
Probably about let's say like a reasonable 7.5 out of 10. I mean, I didn't really do anything really exceptional, I wouldn't say, but I mean, I showed up.
You showed up. You saying that you've done the bare minimum?
Well, no, I was about to go on. I showed up, I scheduled some people, reached out to some people, took notes on a couple interviews. You know, showed up and did my job.
I see. Okay. Is there anything you want to tell me?
I mean, from like the last 4 days?
Maybe
I do
maybe
have,
4 days, maybe in general.
I do have some links to send you for the August numbers for fines collected. I keep forgetting I have that and made some graphs.
Oh, okay. All right, well, we can get to that. We can get to that in a little bit.
Is this about the thing with Marcel?
Maybe.
Because as far as I know, that's taken care of.
Is it?
Well, I guess I still technically have to do firearm safety training, but I just haven't gotten anyone around to do that yet.
Firearm safety.
Did you read that report?
Why don't you elucidate the report for me?
In a nutshell, me, Marcel, a couple other people, I think Selena was involved as well, we're out in the lobby. Pablo said, good night, everyone, I'll head out. He exchanged some words with Marcel, I don't remember exactly what was said. And I said something along the lines of, yeah, Marcel will protect our lives. If somebody comes in here with a mask, he'll take care of them. I'll just say the code word. Marcel asked me, so if you say the code word, I'll just shoot somebody. And I said, well, I mean, maybe, I don't know. At that point, after Pablo left, Selena took out her taser and pointed it around the room, saying, hands up, everybody, in a joking manner. To which point I said, I think I said like cranberry or something, which apparently caused Marcel to pull his gun, combat roll, and fire a shot into the wall. So that happened. And as a result, Marcel's been, I don't know what all happened with him. He got talked to by Pablo, and Pablo handled all that.
Not good. Not good.
But Bob requested me to take firearm safety training, and I need to find either an agent or an officer to do that. And I have a friend who's an officer. I've been trying to get in touch with him to do it. But that opened my eyes to maybe not joke around as much, so that I have not done that anymore.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, that happened.
Anything else?
Not that I can recall at the moment. Been pretty smooth sailing as far as the clerks go.
Nothing about a conversation you may or may not have had with a employee of a fast food chain?
Oh, do you mean the sovereign state stuff?
Maybe.
Because I didn't have a conversation with anybody about that. What happened there was I went to, I think it was Friday, maybe the day before, I don't remember. It was Flatline's first rave, I think it was Flatline. I went over there just to check it out after work, and a friend of mine who works at Up and Atom, Brad, was already there. So I started talking to Brad for a bit, and Brad informed me that another Up and Atom employee, Charlie Evergreen, was on the way to meet him there. When Charlie got there, Charlie, Brad, and another individual named Hans, who also works at Up and Atom, started speaking. Charlie started going on about the sovereign state of Up and Atom stuff, and then shared them some documents off of her phone locally. And when I saw them, I was like, well, I mean, I'm just being handed documents about a sovereign state trying to secede, so I'm probably going to save these and pass them on to somebody higher up than me, and I did just that. But I did not actually participate in any conversation that happened.
Gotcha. All right. All right. Well, you've spoken. Now I'm going to speak.
Okay.
William, you've done, well, let's see. How long have you been with the Bureau?
I think a month. Maybe a little more than a month.
Oh, yep. We're about a month and almost a week.
Time flies.
It sure does. It sure does. How would you rate your time here on a scale of 1 to 10?
I'm not gonna lie. A lot of times the clerk stuff can be boring, so that takes a few points off in my opinion. But I knew what I was signing up for, so I'd say about an 8 out of 10. I've enjoyed it.
Okay. Would you change anything about it?
I talked to Bob a couple days ago, and I think what I would have changed has already been changed or is being changed. My issue with the clerk position was just how locked down you feel. You're kind of, I don't want to say chained to the front desk, but I mean, you're more or less encouraged to stay there.
Right,
But
right.
with being pre-approved to go get food and do whatever else has helped alleviate that a little bit. And I understand that clerks, I mean, their entire purpose is to work the front desk, so I get that. That would have been my only real complaint, but that's already been taken care of and is being further addressed with like the government app and all that.
So you like the government app?
I think it has benefits. I think it could use some tweaking. I'm sure you've already been told that probably not every FIB person should be on there.
Well, you know, limitations of technology, unfortunately.
Oh yeah.
It would be great. It would be great, but unfortunately, it's an all or nothing kind of situation, and I am one to take chances, and if you're never really gonna know if something works unless you try it.
Oh, absolutely. I agree. I mean, that's. I think the saying is, "Don't let perfect be the enemy of better," or something like that.
Yep. Yeah.
You can't expect perfection. You just want things to be better. So if you can make them better, make them better.
Have you been receiving phone calls?
From the government app? No, actually, I don't think I have gotten a single call from it.
Okay, well that's good to know, because if traffic doesn't go up, then there's really not much of a reason of it existing.
I can't speak for the other clerks or other employees, but I think myself, I don't think I've received a single call from the government app.
Okay, well that's good to know. I want to tell you that you're doing a very good job.
Well, thank you.
I think that you remind me a lot of someone that you probably have never met, Dylan Pierce.
I've been told I look like him.
Yeah, you do.
I think it was Wayne Cobert that told me that at first, and I said, no, he looks like me.
You've
But
been
I've
doing.
never met him.
Yeah, you look very much like him, and I want you to know that you're very much on the same path that he was. Although I will say he ended up doing HR before Bob, and he did have aspirations to become an analyst, and I think you do too as well.
I'd say so at this point, yes.
What was that?
I'd say so at this point, yes.
And I would say that you're on the right path for it. It's definitely a possibility, and you're gonna get there. That's not exactly the reason I called you in here. The reason I called you in here is because you've been doing an exceptional job, and I believe you deserve a raise.
Oh, I will definitely take that without any questions.
So your pay is going to be, you were being paid $150 an hour. You're now going to be paid $175.
I will every day of the week.
So congratulations, and this is basically just to say you're doing a good job and keep it up. All right.
Well, thank you. I will keep trying my best.
Keep it up. All right.
Will do.
All right. Now you can get out. Now go get me someone else.
We just grab the first person I see.
No. Let me see.
I think Carmine's still down there. I think your options are Carmine, Bob, or Higgs.
I'll just call him up over radio.
All right. Well,
Good job. Good job, Will.
Have a good one.
Didn't need to yap at all, but glad you did. Oh, Bob's gone. Oh, Higgs isn't getting paid more. I didn't even put staff on the list. I think they're just getting paid 150. Surely Sean is keeping his promise. It already was updated. Charlie 13 from 008.
Direct.
My office.
I am on my way.
Gone away, gone away. Okay. Special agent is now 220. Agent is 200. Agent trainee is 190. Senior analyst is 185. Analyst is 180. Skip tracer is 175. Please use the rope.
Which side? It's just there.
Well, I mean, where do you think you're... Where is it leading to?
Well, it just looks like it's just stopping me from getting too close to the glass, if anything.
Well, I mean, it's obviously leading somewhere. And where's the closest place it's leading to?
Well, I don't know. If I'm coming from that direction, it would just be back out. If it's from that direction, then I suppose to that door.
Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter what direction you're coming from. If
Can I come in, sir?
you gotta go through the rope.
That's such a narrow. Okay.
Next.
Hello, sir.
Hello, Carmine. How are you doing?
I am adequate.
Again, I'm sorry what happened to your sister.
It is all right. I had not seen her for some time. I am just processing.
Yeah, we all lose people, and it's not easy. But you got to think about yourself, and you got to think about what they would want you to do. You know?
If I think about what my sister would have wanted me to do, it is most likely manipulate people to my will. She was kind of good at that.
Well, I mean, in the situation of losing her.
I don't understand.
She would want you to, you know, be sad, obviously, for losing her, but you can't, you know.
I don't know. She was the kind of person that carried part of my aunt's fibula in a small pouch.
What?
Yes.
The hell's a fibula?
A bone.
Why did she carry that?
To keep her close. That way she never really had to be sad. She was still there.
Well, where's the fibula at?
A part of it was in a pouch. I don't know where the rest is.
Well, did you get the pouch? Was it like in her will?
No, she did not even have me as an emergency contact.
Why not?
Well, as I said, I had not seen her in quite some time. She had left to live her own life. I was only concerned when she stopped communication completely.
Why don't you take a seat?
All right.
This is therapy. Stop it. I remember a conversation that you and I had when I believe we were coming back from Burger Shot, and you told me about your sister and how you were looking for her and how that was the reason that you moved here. What are your intentions now, considering?
Well, as I said in the interview with Mr. Cunningham, while even if I did find her, I would not join an organization like this just to leave. It is something that if I could manage to get myself established here, I would have no reason to just run back home. I'm very open to still maintaining a presence here and continuing to work for you.
That makes me happy.
It does.
Yeah. Yeah, it does. You know, I've lost a lot of good people over the years. I've
Do you
lost a
mean
lot of
in
friends.
I was going to say, do you mean in the general sense or just all of the senses?
All of them. You know, professional, friend, more than friend, all of that. And it doesn't get easier. It really doesn't. Family too. Family is really hard to move on from.
I guess it depends on what sort of bond you had with them.
Yeah,
but there
that's
is always a small part that knows that they were in fact related in a deeper level.
yeah. You know, it doesn't really matter your relationship with them. Blood is blood, and it's your natural instinct to want to care for and mourn when you lose them. I would be very upset if you left.
Oh, it hadn't really crossed my mind, sir. Did I give off that impression?
No, but I've had people, you know, similar reasons move here. I've had people with similar goals work here and leave once their goal was finished.
That seems silly. Though, to be fair, I have also been understanding of, well, I give sympathetic responses to people and their concerns and issues, but really sometimes I would like to just look at someone and say there are bigger problems in the world.
There are, but you know, one of the most important things here that we have in this life is the people we know. I mean, the things we choose to do, the things we choose to have our time being taken up doing, it really matters. And if you accomplished everything you wanted in your entire life and you didn't have anyone to share it with, really does not matter. Because it's a very empty feeling. Trust me.
You feel like that.
I wouldn't say that I feel that way. I've learned to be okay with people leaving. It's something that I've experienced throughout my entire life. And you have to, you gotta adapt and you gotta move on. And you got to find that same drive and enjoyment for things, sharing them with people and other people.
Is this still strictly speaking about work or life in general?
Life.
You know, it was implied to me the other day that I was pretty much just alone.
What do you mean?
So I suppose I understand that. Well, it was a very backhanded comment to attempt to help me in the time of me figuring out that my sister was dead. They said Perhaps you should try a body pillow to simulate the sensation of someone sleeping next to you. You know, since I've found that sleeping next to someone has helped me, but you know, you can try a body pillow.
What did she say? What?
Yes,
I don't think I'm following.
it's okay. I think they meant it nicely, but it came off very poorly.
Hold on, who said that?
I'm sworn to secrecy.
Does Bob know?
Well, they don't work here. It's okay.
Oh, okay. All right, good. I was gonna say,
It was one of those ones that I actually did think after, huh? That was kind of fucked up.
Somebody gave me a call through the directory. They're going to be coming to the building to pay a fine.
so they have,
Yep, they're here.
they said you are alone and you should have a body pillow to simulate another person.
Right, because that's what's helped them. But with a real person.
What do you mean with a real person?
like sleeping next to a real person. So they kind of just implied that I don't have someone like that, so I could try a body pillow.
Oh my god. I can hear her cringing. Okay. I heard the cringe right before the mic closed.
It was just a strange jump considering I had just lost my sister.
Okay, all right. You know what? Let's just move on from that.
Understand.
I was going somewhere with all of this, and I think I forgot.
Apologies. It feels like what you were getting at was that I should take care with what I have here and that I am not alone.
Yeah, that exactly. You know, just because the reason that you came here no longer is relevant to you staying here does not mean that your reason for being here is irrelevant. God, that was good. God, that was good.
I don't know
Oh!
if that sentence came out the way you intended with the...
What?
I don't know. I'm not following.
Okay, I'm going to say it one more time. It was really good. It was really inspirational. It was just like maybe it was too intelligent.
Are you implying I couldn't follow along?
No.
Because of it being too intelligent.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna run it back, all right?
Uh-huh.
Just because the reason for Hold on. Is this a bassism? I think this might be a bassism. Now I forgot. No. Hold on. Just because the reason that...
You see the debacle, sir.
It was really goddamn inspirational, okay?
I think it was the use of relevance and irrelevance. I think it just all kind of mashed together for me.
No. I got it. Hold on. Just because the reason you are here is not relevant anymore doesn't mean... Wait, hold on. That's the start, okay? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay, just because
my sister is dead is irrelevant or not.
No. That's not what I said. That's not what I said. I'm not saying that your sister being dead is irrelevant. That's not what I said.
Oh, okay.
Okay? I said just because the reason that you are here or were here, the reason you came here is no longer relevant, right? Get it? You know what I'm saying? Because the reason you came here was to find your sister. You found her.
Yes, she is in the morgue.
Uh-huh. Okay. So you get what I'm saying there?
Yes.
Just because the reason you came here is no longer relevant doesn't mean the reason you are here is irrelevant. No, wait, hold on. That's not what I said the first time.
I think that is what you said the first time,
No.
and that's why I didn't. Or it's
Hold on.
holding.
Don't just bear with me.
I am, sir. Are you looking up a quote, sir?
No. Just bear with me, okay? Bear with me.
I will be.
I'm running it back. I'm looking at the VOD. I'm going to the VOD. I have to remember what I said. It was way more inspirational than that. I'm looking at the VOD. It was good. It was super inspirational. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Just because the reason you came here is no longer relevant. That's the first part.
Yes.
Does not mean that your reason for being here is irrelevant.
So you could. I feel
Because
like
you're still here. You're still
Yes,
here.
But you're saying the reason for me being here. So are you saying that, like a philosophical reason for me being here?
Yeah, like you being here. Hold on. Just because the reason you came here is no longer relevant doesn't mean that the reason you are here is irrelevant.
Right, but you do understand that
You being here isn't irrelevant.
here.
Here is in San Andreas.
Oh.
Hold on, one more time, okay? I'm gonna do it one more time. Yes. Just because the reason you came here is no longer relevant doesn't mean you being here is irrelevant.
Right, it's the enunciation of certain words, the inflection. I see now.
Yes. So how do you understand? Do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, I feel like this whole thing was you explaining what it is intended to, as I didn't understand the first time.
So what am I saying?
That I still have a purpose here.
Yes, and that's exactly what I'm saying. Just because the reason that you came here no longer matters doesn't mean you still being here doesn't matter.
That is actually very kind-hearted of you to say.
We got there.
I've known for about 10 minutes, but you just seemed very adamant for me to hold.
Oh, you knew? But you seemed confused.
Well, it was mostly just because on a base level, all you were saying was just because this is not relevant doesn't make it irrelevant, but not relevant and irrelevant are very similar.
Well,
So it was kind of just the same thing twice.
Well, not really, though.
But different inflections.
Well, yes. Irrelevant and not relevant are the same thing, yes. But the point is, is that you're still here. And just because
Yes.
you came here for one reason doesn't mean you're still here for the same.
I don't really know.
Fuck your dead sister. You aren't dead
I mean,
yet.
I know my goals of continuing to do a good job.
That's not it, though.
It's not.
No.
Oh.
You don't want to just do a good job. You want to... You got... What do you mean? I'm not saying it's one way or another. I'm just saying there's no way that's the only thing you want to do. Try again.
I guess I haven't put much thought into that.
You need to find your new purpose, I guess is what I'm saying. Everyone needs a purpose. Everyone's got to have a reason to get up in the morning. Because the second you don't have that purpose, you know what you become?
What do I become?
A mindless drone.
Like the birds.
Yeah, well, they do have a purpose. I tell them what to do.
So I have less purpose than even the drones right now.
I mean, well, that's really up for you to decide.
I'm not really sure I even know where to begin with that, but I will, of course, put my best effort into it.
It's important. Trust me, I'm very, very well aware of not having a purpose.
But you have one.
Well, I do now.
That's very nice.
What do you mean?
Well, I mean, you are saying that you are not a mindless drone.
I'm definitely not a mindless drone.
That is good. I have never thought you were.
My purpose is to exist for people here, like you. Or Bob.
To exist for?
Yeah.
And this is your driving motivator.
Yeah, people always have been my main reason for getting up in the morning.
This is interesting considering this started with you saying you have lost a lot, yet you still put a lot of weight on people.
We can never, ever, ever stop trying just because we lose. And God knows I have lost a lot of times. Compliment EU? You know what? I think it's funny. I don't know if this is a compliment.
No, I mean in a typical lifespan.
I'm not doing it in character.
One is faced with loss greatly. Yours is not typical.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely not typical. I have seen people come and go like goddamn grains on a beach. Grain sands on a beach. Grains of sand on a beach.
We did get there, yes.
Yeah, that one.
But I mean, they don't just disappear. They are simply just somewhere else then.
Well, some of them do disappear. Like your sister.
They do.
I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. Yeah. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. I didn't say it.
You've witnessed this?
Well, yeah, I mean, people... We lose people, like, permanently.
Oh, no, I just meant the grains of sand. Because, I mean, wouldn't they just shift around but never really be gone?
Well, it's a figure of speech. I'm not saying that the sand literally disappears.
But you're saying that people literally do.
Yeah. Well, not literally disappear, but they... I mean...
From your
I know a
life.
lot of people that I would have called someone very close to me that I have not seen for a very long time and probably are dead. Like my best friend Jerry. Who actually is
Why
dead.
not reach out to them?
Oh, he's dead.
Well, I understand that, sir, and I am sorry for your loss, but you have made the attempt and it just never happened, or...
I mean, some people can be reached out to, but not all of them. Not everyone is, you know, I mean, I don't know a lot of phone numbers of people that I once knew and called very, very, very close.
So you simply just fall out of knowing each other.
Well, you know, that or you get frozen for another 8 years. And you have no idea what's going on in the world.
Is this just a state that you often get thrown into?
No. Only twice so far.
It is interesting that it's happened twice.
Well, once was an accident. The second time was definitely on purpose.
Frozen on accident?
I mean, I wouldn't call it an accident, but no one did anything to cause it. It just happened.
So now it's just a... I guess... I think I'm getting more questions just from asking more, so I won't pry too much deeper. I do appreciate this, though, sir, in me not prodding at being literal just to see what you will say, but it has been a pleasure to be able to work here and to be able to help. And I have no reason to not continue that, and I do hope to find a purpose, though it does not seem to be something that will be
Silica.
easily gotten with, well, pretty much everyone that I've known and grew close to here has either left or died, so...
Like I said, it happens. You can't give up just because people that you're close to leave or die. You have to find that in someone else.
I suppose it is difficult, though, when you already had to go through something to be able to open up like that. And A lot of people have much on their plate here, especially in this environment.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they sure do. You just got to bury it deep down and never, ever, ever, ever address it.
So I should never address this again.
Well, I mean, it's really up to you. Sometimes the easiest thing is to just never talk about it ever.
Is it really? It never builds up for you?
Nope.
I see. Well, that is a fortuitous trait to have, sir. Very strong.
Well, there's always things to be worried about. Might as well worry about the things that I can actually deal with.
I can see why, with that attitude, then, that you like to be available to people.
Yep. That's what I've built this role to be.
To exist.
And to be available for the people that need me.
But not in a T-word kind of way.
What?
The T-word.
No. God, no. Hell no.
Right. Of course.
Just, you know, work related and sometimes, you know, talking about things that aren't work related is, you know, sometimes, you know, you talk to people at work not about things that are work related.
Yes, William does that frequently.
Well, what would you say the ratio to work and non-work things he talks about?
Well, to be fair, I haven't been at work much lately after my trip, but, I think today was actually the most he's talked about work, but that was solely because he had so much to do. Typically, it revolves around anything but. But then you have people like Pablo. They walk in, and they just immediately want to know how you are doing in regards to work, and everything is work-related. It really does vary person to person.
That is true. That is true. There is always opportunity for both.
You, like, balance with it.
Balance is a very, very hard thing to find, Carmine.
I mean, couldn't you just take breaks?
What do you mean?
Well, I'm saying with work, if you feel you are getting too involved or too invested in only work, and so it becomes all you talk about, if you take breaks, you will have
Whoa,
more
I'm
that
getting
is
called
not
out.
work-related to speak about.
Well, yeah, that's what, you know, that's what vacations are for.
What about days off? Or evenings out?
Well, I mean, you know, I work 5 days a week. That's 2 days off. Sometimes I come in on my days off, but most of the time not.
And you definitely don't just come to your office and then sleep, and then wake up and then immediately work again, right, sir?
Well, what are you saying?
I just feel that wouldn't be very conductive to balance.
You saying I don't get out? You saying I don't have a life?
I would never imply that you don't have a life, sir. You are very much so existing.
Yeah, yeah. I get out. I do things.
Absolutely. That's good to hear.
I went
then.
golfing like a couple of months ago.
That's a significant period of time ago.
I mean, I guess I could go golfing again.
There is a golf course. You could.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I think that would be very good for you. And it would make me feel a lot better to know that you are doing that.
You saying you want to go golfing?
Well, I was just saying that I will feel good knowing that you are getting, not getting out, but, having some more time off.
Why would that make you feel good?
Well, because I care. Of course.
You
The
care.
same, well, yes, in the same care that you show towards me. You don't have to have me sit here and actually talk about things, but you do, and that does not go unnoticed. So of course I care that you are also doing well.
God, there's been like 4 applications since we've been talking.
There has been, all at the same time.
Yeah, I think there might just be someone somewhere spamming application.
Surely they would not do that.
Yeah, probably not. Anyways, the actual reason I called you up here is because you're doing a good job and you deserve a raise.
Oh.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you, sir.
you're gonna be getting paid $170 an hour now.
That is very generous, sir. Thank you.
Keep it up, okay?
Of course. Is there anything else that you would need of me?
I think that's it.
All right. And, I am actually quite good at golf, if you do invite me.
Oh. All right. Sweat Jojo. Sweat Jojo. Oh, Shiny went off duty, I think. No, Jojo just became an analyst, so she doesn't really have a concept of how much money, you know, she's making anyways, so. And I think it's Jesus, look at this. Only skip tracers and internal reports. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Skip tracers brought in. This is for the month of August. Fine retrieval, August 2024. Total fines collected $495,000. TV. I'll put it up, yeah. Hold on. That's a nice chunk. August 2024, 500K. Skip tracers 300K. Pretty good. Pretty good. Okay, let's see. Fine collector leaderboards. Ooh. Jojo 76K. Holy shit. Chet with 60K. Nice. Wow. Moxie 35. Dick 26. Oh, we got the, here's the slackers. Here's the bounty hunter slackers. Sven Svensson. Uh-oh. Even I brought in 9K. I should go out bounty hunting like once a month, and anyone that's under me in terms of fine bringing in gets kicked in the ass. Nice. Looks good. This is really good. Jojo 76K. That's crazy. Find individual leaderboards. What is this? Oh, I see. So the people that paid the most fines this month. Oh, that's cool. That's good to know. That's good to know. Sammy Sharkbait, Joe Cruel. Harper needs to be number 1. Vern is Moose Brother, right? I think so, yeah. And fines per day. I've already uploaded them to the FIB file share server for you to use on TV, so saving space with the links. This is very good work. You should be proud. Damn, look at that. By day, too. Damn, 8/17 was a big day. Damn, this is sick. This is actually sick. Noticing a lot of blue. Oh, is this like this is a Democrat and Republican? It's the Hold on. I am gonna send this to Sean, I think. Actually, I'll just wait. We'll do it with the new mayor. I want to do it with the new mayor. All right, now I gotta look at. Somebody definitely just spam the applications. 100%. The new mayor is Sean. Sean has always been the mayor, OG. It never even changed. Let's see here. Mason Sanders and Scott Grossman. Oh, okay. That's actually this is actually a real person. 2853 12281. Has an overdue fine and wants to be a skip tracer? What the hell? Intentional obstruction of justice. Oh, I bet this is something really funny. I wish there was a view report option here. Jordan McJordanson applied twice. You just play. Oh, a more serious application has been submitted. Interesting. What does the FIB even do seminar? No, see, that's the best part. That's the best part because people say it, and then you can make them look like idiots in like meetings and shit. That's the best part. You don't do that. You don't do that. Like the FIB doesn't do anything, and then you fucking bring out a graph that the FIB's brought in like $2 million for the state. It is. $2 billion. Wait, is it actually 2 mil? Honestly, from the start, it's probably been more. It's probably been more. If we're going like all the way back to the beginning of FIB, it's probably been more than 2 million. Um, 15764. That kind of looks like a... Oh no, they've got... Oh, that's this guy. That's the guy that just punched that person. Punched was it Harper at the goddamn hospital in front of the cops. It was 1.6 million in the past 2 months. Yeah, it's definitely high up there. Okay, so these two people applied for Skip Tracer and did they even... I mean, that was really quick. They both applied, and I think they both put each other as references. Yeah, they did. Let him in, I say. Let him in. Okay. All right, chat. I think I'm done. I know that I was just gone for 4 days, but I'm leaving tomorrow. I don't know. I don't really have a full outline of the plan. I just know that I'm going to Vegas. And then Eleanor and I are probably going to drive through Phoenix. So, I don't really know. We'll just see. We'll see. Gamba. All right. Let me put something else up on the screen. But don't worry. Don't worry. If I get the opportunity to stream, I will. He's gonna go wipe out 150 bank account. You know, I might. We might. We got. We got a. Oh, should I roleplay needing someone at emergency take me to the airport? Should I get? Oh, should I be like, I need to go to the airport right now? Do not RP, just FA quit. Okay, all right. I need someone to meet me in the garage right now.
On the way.
Put on a casino fit first. I need you to drive me to the airport.
Okay.
What car? What car? You have a car?
Yes,
Somebody
I
has
do.
a car.
Alright, JoJo's got it, then I'll stand by.
All right, step in on JoJo.
Okay.
Bad things are happening.
What do you mean bad things?
Really, really bad things are happening.
Okay, but I still have to follow traffic laws.
No, just drive.
Just drive?
Just drive. I have to be on an airplane right now.
Oh my goodness.
I need you to drive right out onto the tarmac, all right?
Okay.
JoJo, you gotta go faster than this.
Drive.
You're driving only 60 miles an hour.
Okay. So can you work the airport, please?
What?
I'll figure it out. It's okay.
Faster, JoJo, faster.
I'm trying.
People might be dying.
Oh, that's not good.
Where is she going? Where is she go? JoJo, where are you going?
Oh, you told me to go faster.
Okay, take a right.
Okay.
Okay, take another right up here.
Okay.
Okay, send it.
Okay, I'm sending it.
And keep going. Left.
What?
U-turn.
You turn. What?
Go, JoJo, take a right.
Oh gosh. Okay.
Keep going faster. You got to go around this guy.
Okay, yes. Yes, sir.
And left.
Yes, sir.
Pass this guy.
And drive.
And a right. Right, no, keep going. And right.
Right over here?
Yep.
Okay.
And keep going. And left. And go up that staircase.
Okay. Oh goodness.
Just go, JoJo. JoJo, national security, JoJo.
Drive.
He's fine. He'll get up. JoJo, you gotta go. Oh my God, that person's dead. Go, JoJo, go.
I'm trying, sir. I don't think this is working.
You got it. Just send it.
I'm trying. Don't stop.
Go, JoJo, go.
I'm trying, sir. I'm sure there's another way.
I'm gonna miss the flight, JoJo.
I'm sorry. I'm sure. Don't worry.
Take a left. There you go.
Yeah.
Oh. No, JoJo. Okay, I'm running out. I gotta run out. Goodbye. I'll be back in a couple of days. Air hurler. Let's go.
sun is all you need, you know? I know.
Think I can make this jump?
Be
No.
safe, Mr. Strongrock.
Now I just do this. Nice. Slim Jim the plane and take off? I can't. That's not how this works. Can I? No. That's not even a real plane. It's a prop. Yeah. Can I actually? All right. Okay. When are you next free this week? At the Capitol for a couple of days, but well, all right. Next week. Okay. All right, chat. I'm going to Vegas. I'm gonna go have another really good time, like TwitchCon. I'm gonna go out and get social, and I'll be back in probably like 3-4 days. I might stream at some point on like the 3rd day or something, because I'll be in Phoenix after Vegas. But then I'm gonna leave again to go to Sedona. So, but that'll be like a day trip, so it'll just be maybe like that'll be Thursday, so it'll be my normal day off, but like Wednesday I'll actually stream. So probably just no stream tomorrow. Probably just no stream tomorrow, all right? Maybe Wednesday though. Probably Wednesday stream. I'll see you guys next time, all right? Goodbye. Is JoJo live? All right, I'll rate JoJo. All right, see y'all. Have a good couple of days. I'll see you in a bit.